The bacon is around. That was a terrible way to start the stream. Abort.
Oh, did we start the stream?
And I said, oh no, the bacon is around, which made perfect sense.
I didn't know we were starting. I've got all my porn coming through the microphone.
Oh shit. Time for me to turn in a bunch of lockboxes and probably get bullshit. Oh god, it's confetti. Is it all gonna be confetti?
A lot of it's gonna be confetti.
Okay.
It's not all confetti.
Tabletop. Materia 7 and 8. Oh boy, a parasol. More confetti. More confetti. Alright. I have obtained a parasol, some confetti, some action figures, and some materia that I now get to go sell. I'm so excited.
I mean, what more do you want out of life?
The fuck do I do with the action figures? I don't even think I can sell those.
What action figures?
I got like random Transformers toys. Let's see. Now I have to wait 5 minutes for Limsa to load in.
I got distracted by a meme.
This entire game is memes.
It's not this meme.
Yeah, I got Helldiver SD and Dainsleaf SD.
Man, I don't know what that shit is. I didn't get any of those.
Designation Snuggly. Get the fuck out of here. I will give it to you, and you can put it with the shark. Or I'll just, you know, sell it, because I don't give a shit. You. Buy my bullshit. You're not allowed to view cutscenes.
I'm not even viewing a cutscene. I'm like dicking around outside of the game on other things.
It says you are.
Well, I am technically in a cutscene. It's just that the cutscene is you are now able to do this thing. It says you are now able to undertake delivery quests. To review available quests and accept an assignment, speak with the deputy post Moogle.
I'm putting my pointless action figures in the saddlebag because I definitely need to be keeping these.
I've found another useless thing to invest my time in for glamour. There is a really long series of quests that will give you...
Oh my god, the game's lagging. Holy shit.
There's a really long series of quests that will give you a postman's hat.
Oh.
And I want it.
Oh wait. There's an 18 plus thing. You know, like always. Black Rose, open now.
That's always there.
But it doesn't specify that it's LGBTQ friendly. How are we supposed to know?
The Beast of... What the fuck is this? What is this?
Limsa, you laggy as hell.
Yo.
I think... I don't know if it's just this area. Like, the fact that there's so many people here is probably not helping, but I think me streaming this is making the game run slower.
Well, in Limsa probably, because there's like a million people around.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna just tell it to not record. Fuck that. That'll probably help a little bit.
I actually don't know if it will, really.
Eh. Anyway,
Level 85, Storm Clouds Brewing. What the fuck quest is that? Oh, it's some class quest. Okay.
Thank you
Wait,
for
what
the
the
sub.
fuck?
You don't have to apologize for not subbing, and, okay. Well, you're in a thunderstorm, so there's a 900% chance that your power is going to go out if the multi-worlds are anything to judge by.
I need to pull up the chat. Only MXC is on, as
Yes.
they always are. There's 200 people watching that. Who the fuck are these people, and why are they not my friend? I guess I will just pop out the chat.
I feel stupid not having a class to level. I'm, like, kind of debating if I should go grab Samurai.
I mean, you're gonna run out of classes to level eventually. There are only so many, and
Yeah.
even fewer that you give a shit about.
Indeed. I guess I can grab it. Where do I go to do it?
Is
it
hold on.
Oh. See, I was expecting Japan, but,
Get fucked, kid.
I apologize for the poor etiquette, but I'm new, and I'd appreciate it if someone could donate some gil or gear.
Oh,
Man.
yeah, I saw them earlier. They've been begging for a while.
Apple Snack says, my dude, stop spamming and just earn gil.
Yep, it's not even hard. Like, this game throws money at you like fucking candy.
I almost had 10 million at one point, and then I spent a bunch of it on, like, random wings that I'm never going to use.
I had like 8 million, and then I spent 3 million on a mount, and another couple million on gear, and I bought a couple pieces of wood, and now I'm down to 64k.
I still need to buy that stupid bed.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Why not?
Expensive as hell.
But it's a stupid bed, though.
Yeah, it is a stupid bed. Can't deny that.
Alrighty.
Or at the very least, if you're going to do that, just shoot me 600k and let me make it. Or whatever it is. I don't remember what that piece costs.
First step towards the rest of my life, I guess. And I will, probably... What, are there just fireworks going off? What is this?
The Moonfire Festival is on. Remember how a year ago we did the... we did that thing in Costa del Sol to get, like, some shit? There was a, I don't know, some sort of festival there on the beach.
Yeah, I kind of remember that.
I think it's happening again. There's an event we can go do. It's up until, like, August 26th or something.
Well, if it's going on now, we could go check it out.
Yeah, I guess let me head over to Costa del Sol. I actually don't know where to go to start it. I have the information on it pulled up on a tab here. Let's see. Requires level 30. Oh, you actually started in Limsa. Oh, whoops.
Oh. Well, I'm already at the beach. I suppose I will have to leave again.
You wearing a thong onto the beach?
Helpful tip. Press W and space key. It makes climbing the tower much easier. The fuck?
I assume they're talking about the Kugane Tower.
I mean...
that fucking advice doesn't sound very good, but...
Yeah.
Where is the thing?
I'm trying to see if there's any, like, big, obvious, weird shit going on here. If you say I have to start it in Limsa, then that's fine. I'll have to... Maple Midna.
What?
I found somebody called Maple Midna. Yeah, I already used my return spell, yeah. This entire screen
Oh,
will
it's just
be
in the...
teleporting.
It's just in the Limsa main courtyard here, I see. I guess that checks out. I think that's where the last one was, too.
Oh, there's the person begging for money again. The fucking
already
second
been told not to.
that I teleport back, before the game even loads it in, I immediately get berated with begging.
So you want to be a marauder?
No.
Okay, then they said this person who's begging for money sent 1 heart in the chat, and then they sent 3 hearts in the chat.
Then we walked for 1 mile. Then
Come
we
on,
walked
man.
for 3 miles.
Literally doing your dailies gets you like 200,000 gil a day. Come on, man.
So,
At least 100k.
am I going to, like, the aft castle? I think that's usually where the things happen.
Yeah, that's where the main plaza is. I did that and picked it up, and then the next thing it has you do is go to Costa del Sol, where I will sit here and wait for you.
And then there will be beans.
There sure are a lot of fucking people here.
I didn't see many when I was there before.
They're all riding their chocobo, so I'm gonna hop on.
It's unfortunate that we can't get another situation with a giant stack of cars.
To everyone still doing the parkour, if you're getting close to malding or are already malding, take a break. It isn't worth getting pissed over. I don't want to have to make a rule about this, but I should not have to tell grown-up adults that it is inappropriate to announce when you are going to masturbate.
Oh.
What is this mess?
This is a good quest, yeah. Just go to the place so that they can tell you to go to the other place. That's my favorite.
Oh, are you here somewhere? I don't see you.
No, but I'm going to be in a second. My equipment takes damage on fall damage. Oh no. So there's a climbing thing here? I haven't seen it yet.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't see why. We can fucking fly. Like, what would be the point? What climbing thing? It must be like a special event you register for or something, where it takes away your ability to do that. That's gotta be what it is.
Yep, there's the fireworks.
There he is.
Happy Festival fireworks, y'all. There's the people loading in. I don't even see the person to take the quest from yet, because the game is taking its sweet-ass time to load. There we go. The challenge. Well, I've found the parkour area.
Oh, really?
You see it as soon as you take the quest.
What? I took the quest. I don't see shit.
Did you skip the cutscene?
Oh.
Why are there bombs?
Did you talk to Hair Maga?
I'm talking to him right now.
Oh.
What the fuck is this shit? Oh my god. This might actually be amazing.
This doesn't look so bad.
Well, apparently you have to dodge bombs while doing it. Alright, speak with him again. Those are my favorite quests.
So is this really what we're doing? We're just gonna Kugane Tower our way to some glams?
Maybe.
Okay, I did that. You're probably like miles ahead of me now, because I didn't know when to stop waiting for you.
I mean, not really.
Oh, Jesus! Look at this fucking crowd of people! Where's the NPC? There they are.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Yeah, what the hell? That's, quite the pile.
Skidoosh. Oh, here's someone laying on their magic bed.
Why are you small?
I'm not small.
No, this person. Children aren't supposed to exist. Also, there's a shark.
Well, that's probably a potato.
No, they're not.
They better be.
It looks like they just took an adult model and shrunk it down to half size. I don't understand. This does not look like a child. I mean, it does, but in the sense that, you know, a lot of the players in this game look like children. Yeah, I don't give a shit. I'm skipping. It's chicken time. Wait, did I...
What is...
Where is the designated location? Somewhere
in a pile
this...
of people.
Yeah. I have found the designated destination.
Okay, I guess I completed round 1.
Okay, now you're quite a bit further than me.
No, I don't think so.
I mean, I've not done anything yet. I haven't even seen the area.
I haven't either.
Oh, well then how did you complete round 1?
This thing is awkwardly broken up into chunks.
I'm very confused. I have not done any kind of climbing.
I haven't either.
Oh my god, what was the chunks then?
Round 1 was just talking to people.
Okay.
You like, you stand at the destination, then you talk to this dude on the ground. That's round 1. Not even remotely giving a shit about the cutscenes, whereas,
Yeah. Oh boy, I get to do a /comfort.
Bodafoin? Dude, you're wearing a metallic gold-painted cloth thing? That's a little much.
The NPC
Let's see.
hair is beyond stupid. I don't even know which one you meant, honestly. The hairstyles in this game don't surprise me, so...
Have begun your attempt to... Oh. Apparently now I'm supposed to do the thing. Although there's a marker over there. I don't really see why... I don't see why I need to do this. Oh.
Jesus Christ, this pile.
Alright, well, parkour, Brooklyn. Let's get to it. Wow, this is not hard.
Okay, so now you're ahead of me.
A little bit, not by much. Kugane Tower was, honestly, very good prep for this. Oh no, I fell! And took 800 damage for landing in the water 2 feet below me? What the fuck is that?
Oh my god.
Who said Y'shtola's nudes in the fucking chat?
Wait, what?
This shout
Oh,
chat
yeah, I
that
see
people
it.
have going on. This takes me back to, like, Super Mario Sunshine. Oh, this is a rough one. How the fuck am I supposed to make that? That's, like, way too far.
Okay, I have reached the thing. I don't know
We're
what
officially
it is.
tied.
I don't know what we're supposed to be doing. I guess just going down here.
I
and
assume
climbing this shit.
it's round 3. What's this guy with the
is,
exclamation mark? Okay, here's Kugane Tower. Here we go.
Yeah, I need to.
Just like we drew it up.
I'm turning off all. I've turned off all of the nameplates because this is fucking awful.
This is also what Leap of Faith generally looks like at the. There's a jumping mini game at the Gold Saucer that looks basically
This is
like
laggy as fuck.
No.
Maybe
Fuck.
it's because there's 900 people doing this.
Ooh, what is this? Ooh, that's awkward. Ooh, I don't like that one bit.
Nah, it's good.
Well, the event just started today. If we were doing this, like,
I see.
next week, it'd probably be a lot less hectic, but,
Oh no!
Okay, I made it to the top of Kugane Tower.
I did not. I like how, one time... I only streamed this game, like, 2 or 3 times, and
Yeah.
one time I did random Kugane Tower shit, and now here it is again. People are gonna, like, think that this game actually has platforming in it. Which it
Yeah, I mean,
absolutely
this
does not.
is what... Oh, fuck! How much do I have to repeat to get back up there? Oh, nothing. Okay, never mind. High explosives? What the fuck?
Where are we? Oh, we have to go around the corner?
I tried doing that and fell, and then just kind of...
The fuck is...
There's a different segment over here now.
Okay, did you try to get past the bombs or go around the corner?
I'm going past the bombs. I tried to get around the corner and failed.
But the people are going Okay, so wait, you came from the bottom of this?
Oh, the bombs just take you back to the corner.
Okay,
oh.
that's just an alternate route, I guess.
No, it's if you fall. You have to do that if you fall.
Oh, goody. Okay.
That's what it is. Oh, God. Oh, fuck me.
Uh...
Oh, no. Oh,
And
this
dead.
really is Kugani Tower all over again. Holy shit.
This...
Oh, no.
this might be the dumbest shit.
Hi, I'm right behind you now. Because I fell.
The bombs so far seem to be kind of incidental, but...
Mostly.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, shit. This is bad. Okay. Why do we have to go through fucking World War II to get another attempt at this shit? You know?
I'm trying to see how other people are doing it.
Better than me.
Ah, I keep getting caught on an... I'm getting caught on, like, an non-existent hitbox.
Fuck. Okay, well, now I know what the explosives do.
Do they explode?
Well, other than that. Wow, this guy's fucking dead.
No.
What the hell? How did you die?
No!
No! Can't even fucking get back up. But there's a dead person in the water. What? I fucking ate them.
Why is this the dumbest thing?
Oh shit. Here we go.
I like how I titled this stream, Dailies and maybe a few things else.
I think we found the few things else.
Okay, let's see here.
This fucking sucks.
Okay,
I don't wanna have to
I
go
got the
through
corner.
I got it once. Okay, here we go. I got it again. You want a itty bitty hop to this, I think. Need to be a little bit more this way. There we go.
This is stupid as hell.
Not a super big jump to this, or this.
Can I do
bitty
sideways
jump to
hops
this.
here? Oh my
Yeah, I'm
god,
doing
the
them
lag is
sideways.
terrible. Holy shit.
I am not having to deal with that.
I don't know if I can do this. I'm, like, stuttering really bad. Oh my...
Oh. Oh, you're fucking killing me, Smalls?
The dog that was merged with the wall, yeah.
Oh. Oh, God.
I'm having to just kind of... Every jump is a leap of faith because I have no control over my movement. This is really good.
All right. So once you get up to part 2 of Kugane Tower, there's leeway. If you fall, you don't go all the way back down. That's good.
Oh, thank God.
That's good. So if you can get past the first part, you ain't repeating it necessarily, unless you fuck up real bad. That's always possible, I guess.
Okay, hold on. This looks like a longer one.
Fuck you.
I went too far. Oh no. Okay, I hit.
Wait, how the fuck?
I hit a slide. I don't know where I am or what I do.
How am I supposed to get all the way over there? That's like a mile away. Oh, I guess like that.
Did you hit the slide?
No, I did not. I didn't fall at that part.
Shit. Do I just?
Oh, what?
I think I have to
Well, no,
restart
the slide
the whole
is
thing.
no, the slide is connected to the. It's
But-
connected to the start of this section, right? I think
What?
it is. Ha! Fuck.
It looks like I have to restart the whole thing. The slide just leads. Like,
Can you not go up the slide?
No.
Oh, that's the problem. Yeah, you're gonna have to go to the bombs again, I guess.
Yay.
Oh, you're supposed to go over there. Oh, that makes so much more sense than what I'm trying to do. It's a good thing there's other people here showing me how you're supposed to do this, because I'm too dumb. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's rough, man.
Okay. I think turning off the nameplates helps a little bit, but I'm not fully convinced.
Wow, that is a long jump.
Ugh. This is the dumbest
Fuck.
shit. I wonder how long we should actually bother trying this, but
I'm up toward the top. I'm in it to win it.
I'm still at step
assume.
1. Oh, bomb.
Come on. Come on, come on, come on.
I enjoy the chat talking about, like, you know, if you try to do this in one sitting.
Oh, I'm back down here with you.
There's no shortcut back up.
No. Like, up there, if you fall, most of the time it'll catch you, so you don't have to do the whole thing. Oh, fuck. But I flung myself so aggressively off the edge that I'm back down here. Damn it! This is not how I intended to spend my evening.
Yeah.
Fucking Stormblood Vietnam flashbacks.
Oh my god.
You know...
The chat is the best part of this, too.
But I've got 2 girlfriends, Lifamau. But, Bill, how come your mom lets you have 2 girlfriends?
Oh my god, these bombs, though.
Yeah, see, you thought the bombs were no big deal. Turns out, you actually gotta kind of mind them.
I'm still completely disregarding them.
This is probably part of the issue. I'm trying to take strategic, like... Uh-oh, am I fucked? Wow, that was so close.
Yeah, what's the path of the first wall climb? I'm not sure. That part is unclear.
You have to do that part to get to this part of the quest. Like, we've been talking to NPCs that advance the quest, and if you don't do that, then climbing the bomb part wouldn't have a point, because there's no NPC over here to...
I don't think I've talked to anybody.
Then you might be fucking this up. You're supposed to talk to NPCs along the way. They should be clearly marked on your map.
I'm having to disable my UI so the screen isn't taken up with a million fucking names. That's probably why.
Let's see. So the part of the quest you should be on... Oh, this actually might not help. Mine says speak with Ramaja.
Mine is speak with Hildalana.
Okay, then I think you're on the wrong part of the quest.
Oh my god. Alright, let me...
No!
Okay,
Don't worry, I'm not making any fast progress. You got time.
Oh, what the hell? They were at the beginning before I even started any of this.
Watch out for them quest objectives, man.
What the hell even is this?
You're supposed to talk to the people.
But how do I get over there? There's like a whole part of this that I haven't even seen.
What the fuck? I don't know what you're talking about. If you're not doing the jumping puzzle, you can just use a mount. Like if you haven't advanced to that part of it yet, then you don't need to be limited.
I don't understand.
Come on.
I think the problem was I just flew over step 1. I didn't know that there was a reason for me to actually do it.
Well, now you know.
So, can you just skip the entire thing? I'm confused.
You need to talk to NPCs to confirm that you beat... No!
But how do they know that you didn't cheat it?
Because you have to... The NPCs are located inside the jumping puzzle. You can't...
You can't fly, I see.
You can't fly inside the jumping puzzle, so you can't cheese it.
I see. See, because that's the thing. It's like I'm pretty sure I just flew over this first jumping puzzle, but all right. Oh, this lag.
But no, you have to like enter it proper, right? Like there's like a proper entrance to it, and like when you do that, it gives you a debuff, and it's like I forget what it's called, but it's like it won't let you use around and stuff.
No idea. Oh wait, I think I'm supposed to be talking to this person, maybe.
Come on. Come on! Come on! Okay, here's the big one.
Wait, what? Okay, see, I forgot. There was a person I talked to that's like, close your eyes and warp to the end, and...
What?
I don't know.
I can assure you that's not a mechanic.
It definitely is, because that's how I skipped the first part. But, it looks like there's one to skip the second part also, but I'm...
Oh, it's probably because maybe the game recognizes that you already beat them.
Which I didn't, but okay.
Oh.
I don't fucking know. Whatever.
I assume you have to do this.
That would make sense. My god, these fucking bombs. I think the climbing section might actually be better than the bombs. The first couple times, the bombs were entirely incidental and did nothing, and now they're horrible.
That's how it always is, right? Like, your first attempt at a thing is always your best attempt, then from there on, it's just shit.
Yeah.
You can't even do the most basic things. Why it be like that?
Oh, the lag. Oh my god, it's so bad.
I don't know why you're having, like...
It's because
I
I'm
wonder if there's a
streaming
way
it.
to... You can probably go into the settings and turn down the quality and stuff, and maybe that'll help.
Eh.
Okay.
I don't know how much more of this I want to try. Like,
Well, you're stuck waiting here for me to finish it, because I'm committed.
okay.
I'm in too deep. I have the sunk cost fallacy. Oh, that was so close.
Well, remember,
I
if you do it in one
myself off the
sitting,
world.
then apparently you're maidenless.
What does Elden Ring have to do with anything?
I don't know.
Dude, do a tiny dude! Oh my god.
I'm very annoyed that I fell onto the slide, because I was doing pretty good and then just completely fucked it.
Okay, this is the part where I flung myself off the world last time. Okay,
There we go.
very good. No, didn't happen this time. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, let's just walk off. Little jump, little jump, little
What
jump,
the fuck was...
little jump.
Yeah,
Walk off.
I don't know if I can do this. It's
Oh no. Don't do this.
the difference between, like, a running jump and a medium jump is impossible to determine when my inputs are, like, delayed by half a second.
I understand. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to hang tight.
I know, that's fine.
I did not know what the deal was.
He said this thing's around for about a month.
No, it's more like 2 weeks. But
About,
still,
like, 6
plenty of
feet.
time to do it. I think it's until August 26th. Man, fucking camera.
Just the sheer number of people jumping and falling off here is fucking great.
Don't make fun of me. I'm trying my best. Okay, how, honestly, how? What do you mean? I'm literally too tall.
What?
There's a part here where you have to jump from one peg to another, but there's a peg up above you in the way.
Fuck, man.
I can't get to that peg. I have not seen a single person get this jump. I see people trying.
I can't wait to find out how the fuck that works.
Are you supposed to, like, jump around this peg? There's no way.
Are you having to go through the whole same bullshit I am every time, or is there, like...
Once you get past a certain point, you don't have to do the bomb section anymore. If you don't catapult yourself off the structure.
Okay, so you can fail, just not catastrophically.
Yes. Oh, what is this? Oh, go fuck yourself with that.
What?
Is that really what you're supposed to do? You're supposed to get so far off the platform that your feet aren't even on it anymore, and do an awkward... Oh, it didn't even work, man. What is
This
that?
game is full of shit.
Oh, wait, hold on. Can I just do this? Can I... Oh, I'm not even going to try that. If I fuck that up, I'm done.
Game confirmed to be designed exclusively for people playing cat waifus and potatoes. Hey, I have a waifu who isn't a cat, excuse me.
Oh, man, that was almost real bad. Come on.
Oh, I hate this so much.
A little bit more. Okay. A little bit more. Okay. A little bit more. Okay. Stop fucking me.
Alright.
No! What the hell was that?
I think I'm done for now. You can keep working on... Oh, I see that you fell.
Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna leave this.
I do want to try this again later. I just have to play it with a better frame rate. This is impossible.
The reason I fell was just because I got into the groove of jumping left and right repeatedly and jumped one too many times and flung myself all the way to the bottom.
Okay, so you see this person here with the blue exclamation point?
No.
No?
I mean, I see a person here, but they don't have a blue exclamation point.
Huh, yeah, it's like, I try to talk to them, it's like, oh, you're an adventurer head and shoulders above the rest. If this is a challenge, then why not do the rest of the course blind?
Hell no.
And then it says, choosing to close your eyes will take you directly to the end of the course. And let's see what happens if I say yes.
Wait, there's a quest marker here.
Okay, this is it legitimately looks like it's just letting me skip the entire thing. It teleported me to the top, and like, I mean, I'm not gonna do it, but
I wonder. There's got to be a reason for doing it. Then, like, everybody's doing it. There's got to be a point to doing it. Also, I just realized that my current quest objective wasn't even in the jumping puzzle. It's fucking over here somewhere.
Wait, this is just at the first step. What the hell? Hold on, is there a fucking checkpoint here that I just never interacted with?
I don't know.
I don't understand this.
Oh, I finished it. Okay.
Wait, what?
Sure.
You
Apparently, you don't have to do the entire jumping puzzle. You only have to do the first part or something, which I did a while ago. Okay, then what's the point of getting up here? I need to find out. Oh, there's a fucking invisible wall over the jumping puzzle.
I'm gonna try this like one more time.
What is the point?
Fucking bodies falling everywhere.
Huh.
Fucking jump forward. Stop.
Okay.
Why do you keep jumping in place? This is the dumbest
I'll have
shit.
to investigate this later. There must be a point for doing this second part of it. Oh, I see you.
Yeah,
but I can't fly over there. It doesn't let you fly over there. I don't know what it is.
Okay, now it wants me to go talk to somebody back over here again.
Yeah, that's finishing the quest. You don't actually have to do the second part. You only had to do the first half. Apparently. Then you get the summer outfit, which is
oh boy. I mean, I'll look at it, I guess. I do want to still try to do it at some point, but definitely not right now.
What does this thing look like? Oh, it's just kind of a nice shirt. All right.
Skipping shit. I will point out, you know, I'm confused, like, I don't get what to do, what's going on? And yet I'm skipping every single cutscene, so I mean, fair enough. Like...
Just look around you.
Okay, there it goes. And just like they said in chat, everybody is cat, people, and potatoes in the chat here. I love my kitty, but been a lala for so long, I can't go back. Oh, there's... Oh, hey, it's Aisha, Deadly Kitten. Alright, let's see what this looks like. This will be my glamour for samurai, since I won't have one otherwise. It will probably not be my glamour for samurai. Do I actually have that yet? I don't think I do. No. I have to actually do a quest for it. Alright, let's get away from fucking pointless parkour. Skip some more
I'm
cutscenes.
coming with you. You're too late, Josh. I am now forklift certified.
Oh!
Where the fuck are you? It says you're here.
I mean,
don't look here.
it takes me 9 hours to teleport, so...
Oh.
Gladiator's Guild, apparently.
Oh, right. It would be.
Because, you know, gladiator.
The samurai's kind of a gladiator, I guess. Sure, why not?
856 pies.
I wish my outfit looked convincingly like Samurai Jack. I kind of just feel like I'm running around in a white robe.
You kind of just look like a Jedi.
Oh, wow, that's even worse. Now I hate it. Okay, I need to find a different glam. You know, I spent 18 bucks on this.
Mm,
This is not worth it.
I'm sorry.
I thought it would look better than it did.
Okay, why are we going into the fucking basement of the gladiator place? Like...
Spooky dungeons. It's all good.
It is with much honor. Okay, no.
More like yes.
I
That
will-
robe costs money? Yes. I could have made a robe that looked...
Can you at,
like, very
can you at
close to
least
this.
dye it pink?
Yeah, you can dye this any color you want. It wasn't originally white. Yeah, this thing cost money. It wasn't just the robe, it came with other pieces. The only part of the outfit I wanted was just the robe. You can make something that looks very close to this for free, but it doesn't look quite as good, so I went with
Number of
this.
available gear sets increased. What do you mean?
Yeah, because you unlocked a new class. So it gave you another... Like, the gear set list, like how you switch between classes quickly,
Oh.
you only have as many slots as you have classes unlocked or something like that.
Well, it says I'm using 7 of 19, so...
Okay, well...
Yeah, I don't know. Alright, well, let's, you know, strip down and switch over, I guess.
Alright,
Let's see
well,
how
I'm
that
just gonna be
works.
over here then.
Oh no, the chat will see. What will I do? Put on some bell bottoms. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. What the fuck is this shit? Why does the icon look like bell bottoms and it's just a fucking bikini? I mean, I guess I'll take it, but, like, what? Okay, this is decidedly not going to be my samurai outfit then. Let me put these back. I have... Okay, I'm still wearing the bikini. Good to know. Except not anymore, because I just fucking took it off. Do I have tombstones? Oh, yeah, I maxed out. I should buy more gear. Oh god, there's a lot of abilities. Oh, god.
Well, yeah, because you start at
I
level
mean,
50.
yeah.
They're not actually complicated.
Why does one of them just have a bunch of bleeding fingers?
Any melee DPS gets that. What that does is it makes it so that every time you hit an enemy, you get some HP back. Quite nice.
Disengage. Okay. I'm now regretting picking this up because I'm going to have to look at this off screen and not actually play it today. I don't.
I can explain how it works. It's not very hard.
I mean, okay. What are these Sen effects? I'm not understanding this menu.
So here's the idea. You have these. You have this gauge that has these three icons, right? These don't mean anything on their own. What happens is, as you're doing your normal 3-hit combo, which finishing move you end the combo with gives you one of these three. And when you have all three, you can use another move that's really powerful to spend them. That's it. These three tokens are referred to as the Sen gauge for some reason. It's not really a gauge.
Okay, so the last thing that you do a combo with gives you a token, and then you use that on another move?
Yeah, exactly. And the number of tokens you have when you use that move determines what it does. That's the entire samurai rotation. Done.
I see.
At least at level 50, that's all it is. I don't know what we get from here.
Well, let me go buy the rest of my gear, I guess. Throw a pointless glamour over it, and then I don't know what. That's a wall.
Turns out, pretty solid.
Chester Chitosi. Also, hold on. Did the guy have another quest to pick up? I didn't even see.
Yeah, I'm sure he did.
Yeah. Okay, let me do that. Ah, yes. Yeah, I see that you have the, the skill of a new samurai, I say, as I have not even so much as lifted the sword, know fucking nothing about what I'm doing. Like...
Oh yeah, and then you'll do a little battle where you get to practice with these things, that's right.
Oh, yeah, I'll come back for that. I want to get the rest of my gear. I currently have no pants on. Not that you can tell, because I have, like, a little skirt thing, but... The, tombstone thing is just at the plaza, right?
Yeah. Yeah, any major city's plaza. The Aetherite Crystal.
Yeah, it's you. Alright, pants received. Surprisingly, I was able to buy all of the gear. This mask, definitely the best part. I especially like the part where I can't fucking see through it, because it's a solid piece of metal covering my entire face.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem with the masks in this game.
Whatever, I'm just turning it into glasses. Alright.
This entire gigantic helmet? Glasses.
Yeah. I will deal with glamour for the rest of it at some other point. I like this group of people that's just always fucking dancing in this corridor.
Yeah, they have been dancing there since I started playing the game. A couple years, there have always been people dancing there.
I wonder how many people they cycle through. Oops. Alright, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Where's my... what was I gonna put here again? Brick. Mounts, I'll just grab one. I don't fucking know. This stupid thing. So yeah, now we get to have fun with having no fucking idea what any of these abilities do. I imagine the fight against the guy will probably explain some of it. I did try Blue Mage once. I got it up to like level 17 or something. Let me see. It's 11, yeah.
Yeah, mine is level 2. I unlocked it and didn't touch it.
I tried it a little bit, and then it got to, like, the next quest for it was, like, we want you to go get this ability, and you get this from a dungeon. And I'm like, okay, sure, I guess I'll queue for the dungeon. And it's like, can't queue for dungeon when you're playing as a limited class. And it's like, oh, okay, what do I do? And I think the answer is, you just have to find a party that doesn't use the, like, normal system, but I didn't want to bother doing that. Okay, so let me briefly look over what all these abilities are. See, this is the type of thing where if I was playing this on my own and not streaming, I would probably take, like, an hour to read all of these and figure out, like, how I want to lay them out. I will try this once, and then not use it in any of the dailies, and then I will try it again, like, tomorrow.
Okay.
Let me see.
Well, then I guess that kind of means it's not really a whole lot of point to it, because I was hoping to level. I probably shouldn't even be anyway. I should wait for you to catch up. What's wrong with me? I'm fucking this up.
Yeah. Are any of these other ones just generic? Like, let's see.
Look at me. I'm the tank now.
Yes.
Okay, so where is your camera? Your camera is probably looking here.
Hold on.
I don't know what that looked like in the stream, but...
It looked fine. Nullifies all action direction requirements. What the fuck does that mean?
So remember, I asked you before, I've asked you in the past if you're playing a class where there's directional moves, and you said no.
Yeah.
I don't think there are any classes in the game that have directionals except melee DPS. All melee DPS do this. Their moves, some of them, it matters what side of the enemy you're attacking from, and if you attack from the correct side, you get more damage out of it. And this thing, True North, makes it so that for one move, you don't have to worry about that. You know, for example, you're fighting a boss and they're facing away where you can't get to the right side, you know. Kind of lets you skip it.
Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna read what any of these do and just see what happens. This is
okay.
Oh, can't be in a party.
Yeah.
So this is absolutely gonna turn into the level 52 or whatever. This is gonna be the first battle that I did as Dancer, where it took me 10 tries to finally actually figure out what to do.
Fine. It's like learning anything.
Most melee DPS have 1 or 2 directionals max, but Monk just has all of them. Good.
Okay, well, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I've never played a melee DPS. Between the 5 options, this was the one that I was the least offended by, so I figured I'd try it. Behold. Dude with thong. Good. I'm almost reading this text. Alright, so am I gonna have to fight this random dude? You know, this guy who's boasting about how great he is versus someone who has not even picked up the weapon? Oh, good. This is not quite as stupid as Hildebrand, but it's... yeah, it's trying. What the fuck is this? What? Why did my sword rotate after I picked it up?
Oh, that's just because you're using the Magitech one.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. How will this challenger fare against the... probably not very well. Okay, I can't use... no, I can use one. Okay, it procced some other shit. Shift 3, let's go. Bleeding finger move, go. I don't know what that did.
It heals you every time you hit the enemy.
I have a moon icon.
Yep.
Oh my god.
The moon icon doesn't do anything. I mean, none of them do.
I'm just gonna click buttons.
I mean, trial by fire is the best way to learn things. You use a move, you see what it does, you know?
I mean, so far every move has just been, it does some damage, so I'd really have to figure out, like, the order that you're intended to use these in. Yeah, I kind of don't want to do this on stream. Yeah, can I just quit? I can log out.
No.
How do I leave? I don't know if I can leave.
You might just have to kind of deal with it.
This is, yeah, not gonna be very good.
I mean, I'm happy to explain how these things work. It's really straightforward.
It's too many abilities. I need, like, I would like you to explain them to me, but not now.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm literally just clicking random buttons. The fact
Well,
that
they'll die eventually. Can I suggest an order for you?
sure, you'll have to like describe what the things look like though, because I don't know their names.
Well, you can mouse over them to get their names right.
I guess.
To do your you can just stick with 1 3-hit combo for now and just spam that, and that'll be fine. It's Hakaze is the first one.
Okay, I think that's just 1, 2, shift 3, but is the next one?
Probably. The next one's Jinpu, then Gecko.
Yep. That was the first
just,
thing I did.
Yep, just repeat those. And try to hit the enemy from behind if you can when you're doing that.
Oh, okay.
You probably won't be able to because you're by yourself, but you can try.
The battle ended.
Oh, well.
I didn't realize I only had to get him to like half health.
There you go, you learned the 3-hit combo. Or you
Yeah.
learned the first one.
Yeah. Yep, I'm a natural at this. I don't care what any of you people have to say. Oh, really? I have to do another fight?
Oh, what is it? Just the boss?
Yeah.
Douchebag.
Oh no, it isn't in the script. Oh no, there are several of them. So it looks like there's a second combo I can also do, like, off of the first move. I guess I'll have to see what the difference between those are eventually. Really wish I could just exit and not do this right now.
I mean, the guy's not gonna last that long.
If he'll ever even come out in the first place. Switching these. Sorry, I'm being like incredibly whiny. Anytime that I have to try to learn mechanics with people watching, it makes me like extremely self-conscious because I have to.
It's my fault. I pressured you into doing it because I wanted to level Samurai, and then I realized it didn't even matter because I'm 4 levels up on you anyway. So fucking, I screwed myself on this one, and then screwed you.
Yeah, it's okay. But yeah, I don't know. It's like I get this really weird, stupid, self-conscious thing where like I'm like, well, you know, if I try to learn this on my own time, it's going to take forever, and people are going to get bored. So I have to just, you know, somehow automatically know it, and that's impossible, so fuck me, I guess.
Indeed.
Precisely.
Yeah, later on I'll just set you down and explain what the moves do. There's a whole lot of moves that sound confusing, but then you realize, oh, this is just the same damn thing 5 different times in a row.
Different beard and mustache, yeah.
Yeah, that's all it is. I know for a fact, because I watched Wes Gelber's video on it, like, Samurai gets complicated, but it doesn't start complicated.
Alright. Bro. What the fuck is this shit? Am I able to interfere, or...
I think you're in cutscene land.
I kind of hate how, like, you're just an instant expert at everything you pick up in this game. It's like...
What, me?
No, just the player. Like...
Oh. Yeah, because the dude is like, oh, I see you've learned and mastered the skills already. Mm.
Or it's like, you know, you start out as whatever class you want, and, you know, if you want, you can just stick with that one throughout the whole thing, and it's like, okay, you know, I started as a summoner, and I become, like, really good at that, and, you know, become the warrior of light and all that shit, and it's like, okay, that's fine. And then it's like, I decide to get into botany. And it's like, oh, you're the world's greatest botanist that ever existed. You're absolute natural at this. And it's like, oh, okay, sure. And then, you know, oh shit, a random dance troupe has showed up in town. Let me try this out. Oh, okay, I'm also just the best at that too. That's cool. Like, anyway, yeah, let's just run some random bullshit.
Yeah. I'm sticking with tank just to make the queue time shorter, I guess. I could also be a healer, but healer stresses me right the fuck out.
Well, I'm going to be a healer, so that's fine.
And tank is, like, the exact opposite. It's the most boring thing in the world.
The thing that makes blue spells from dungeons even worse is you're not guaranteed to learn them if you're running level unlocked. You have to... Yeah, I don't know. It's, you know, it's something I wouldn't mind trying at some point. If you wanted to pick up Blue Mage, we could try to do that together. But, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be something to do, right? I don't really care about Blue Mage because you can't fucking use it for anything, but I'd kind of like to see what dumb shit they made part of the move pool.
Yeah. Alright. Are we just going to start with Expert, or should we build up to that one? I don't really know if it matters.
No, we can just go down the list. Expert's fine. Doesn't matter. It don't matter. None of this matters.
I'm gonna save it later. Yeah, for the 2 people watching, I've got, like, I guess 5 classes now that I have at level 90. I think it's 5. I've got Summoner, Astrologian, Dancer, Machinist, Paladin. Yeah.
The hell? This isn't Expert.
No, this is not Expert. I didn't QS for that.
Okay.
Wait, I gotta grab my H. Shit. Where's the H? Where's the H?
Hell.
There it is. Okay.
I will warn in advance, if this is the dungeon I think it is, the first boss, like, sucks tremendously.
It's fun. But yeah,
and the music is ridiculous, as you can see.
I have determined that Astrologian is probably my favorite class. Dancer is my second. I like
Astrologian stylistically, but it is the most stressful fucking thing. I don't know how you do it.
That's weird. I don't think it's that bad at all.
It's because, like, the moment like something bad happens and a bunch of people died and a bunch of other people need healing, it's not like you know, I started with White Mage where if you need a bunch of emergency healing, you can just push buttons and get it. With Astrologian, it's not that simple. You don't really just push buttons and get a bunch of healing. You gotta kind of stack things together and actually carefully consider what things you're using and on whom, and it's like,
Right.
I can't do that when everyone's fucking dead. I need healing yesterday. It's my healing and I want it now. But I'm not going to go back to White Mage because White Mage is boring and Astrologian plays Yu-Gi-Oh! For a living, and what more do you want?
You think about getting back into this, but can't wrap your head around rotations.
There's not really much to wrap
I think
your
it
head
just
around,
depends on the
honestly.
class. Some of them are brain dead easy, some of them are more complicated. Or you can play as a healer, which barely has a rotation.
Or a tank, which barely has a rotation.
My
They have
paladin
more
has a
rotation than
rotation.
healers, but
It's
oh
well, it has a 3-hit combo that can, like, the last hit can be changed into different things, and it has like random things that you insert into the middle of the rotation. That's about it.
I've played Dark Knight and Gunbreaker, and they don't really have rotations. They've got a 3-hit combo and some extra moves you can use for some extra damage. They're not a rotation, though. And also, I kind of feel like there's an overemphasis in the community on rotations. Like, for most classes, 99% of the time, there is not a specific order of things you need to be doing. Like, you don't need to memorize a master class in your class to, like, do it well. You basically just need to know what your abilities do and when is, like, a good time to use them. Like, that's
Yeah.
it.
More or less.
There are, like, optimal openers and stuff, but that's for really high-end play, and even then, if you don't do that, like, it's probably fine. This game isn't that hard.
Yeah, it depends. Like,
I've run extreme content not knowing what the hell the optimal opener is for Machinist, and it didn't seem to matter, so...
for some reason, I actually find healing less stressful than DPS half the time, because, like, it's weird, because, like, you know, I do have a more important role in the party to be doing that than just killing the enemies, but, like, it kind of just comes down to, like, I can focus a little bit more on dodging the mechanics without having to pay attention to my hotbar constantly, because I'm not having to see, like, you know, what moves are becoming available. It's just spam the one spell I have against the boss, and when somebody needs healing, I do it.
I feel like healing is intrinsically more, because, like, if a DPS dies or a tank dies, you can recover from it. If the healers die, then it's usually, like, a lost cause.
Yeah.
Now, you know, there's exceptions, but oftentimes not. And the thing about tank and DPS is that with these, it's just, you know, do your rotation until the boss does mechanics, and then you do the mechanics. Whereas with healer, it's... you have to worry about healing everyone and worry about the mechanics at the same time, and it's like, I don't know how you do that. I'm probably fucked. Yeah, real nice. Oh, never mind. Are you guys fucked?
I think
Yep,
I
you're
might be fucked.
That was nice. Oh, that's a laser.
Thankfully, I survived with, like, 1 HP there. I don't know how that happened.
Yeah, it looked like you had a lot more than that to me. Oh, I'm not using any of my fucking cooldowns. I'm letting you down, man.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
hello. Okay, don't be
bubble.
standing in the... Okay. Now there's 2 of them.
Yeah, this is
Are they
not
both
ideal.
on me? Yeah. They're both on me. That's fine. I will drag them over here. That one's shooting a laser. Keep away from that. Ew. Fucking asshole. Hey. Hey. Had enough out of you. No. Once we get this guy dead, I think we pretty much got it under a lock. I think we did the hard part. We're good.
Yeah, I'm not great at knowing what to do in a fight either, because I have a tendency to not notice. Like right here, it says plain weirdness, and it's like, okay, so that's the thing it's using, and you're not going to know what that means unless you fight the boss and memorize all of its moves. But like half the time, even if I am used to a boss, I just kind of don't notice that. So I'm really fucking bad at like actually keeping my eyes on everything at once.
What the boss is casting, that's another thing that it like seems to me is harder about healer than anything else. As the DPS, you're not doing anything else, so you can be looking at what it's casting, and same is true of the tank. But as the healer, you're doing other shit. You can't be looking at that.
Yeah, I don't know.
And the thing is, the game helps you out a lot, right? Like, you don't always need to be looking at what they're casting. In fact, like 99% of the time, you don't need to know what they're casting. But the 1% of times where you do, they will positively fuck you up. Also, ow.
Nah, you're good.
Nah, I'm bad. But I don't know. I think we kind of got a good team going on here where I can watch what the boss is doing and then just tell you. Sometimes I'm too slow about it and sometimes I fuck it up, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah. And it's good, actually. Like, I barely ever play RPGs or any kind of class-based game in the first place, but anytime that I do, I have a tendency to prefer magic users, and I also don't mind cleric type characters, so the fact that I actually like healer when it's a class that most people don't like and is often in demand kind of works out in my favor.
I want to be a healer because it's in demand. I want to be the guy that people can be like, hey, he'll always do that. That's cool. Let's add him to the group. But, and I mean, I'll do it, but I'm just no good at it, man. There's too much shit going on. I get analysis paralysis. Idiot.
I like this big band music.
Yeah, that's because we're in a dungeon that has to do with the Ashins, and so, that's their style, man. They fucking had a good sense of style. Art Deco? Perfect. Like, smooth jazz?
Smooth jazz will deploy.
One of my favorite themes in the game is the theme for Academia Anitor, which is just like jazz fusion. That's nice. Kind of sounds a little bit like this. Big boy.
Yeah, having somebody to play with is also definitely a component, because there's no way I'd be playing this game if I was just doing it on my own. And people have asked a few times if I'd be interested in, like, doing content with them, and there's no reason why I couldn't. It's just I haven't up to this point, and I am, like, always weird about inviting new people to stuff. We avoid hammer, I assume? No?
No, I think we want to avoid the swords. Also, that.
Good. Oh man, what the fuck was that?
Or not. Apparently I fucked that up. Oh, I guess it's just the order in which they appear. Okay, I gotcha.
So, basically just the usual, you know, an AoE appears, then another one appears, except this one tried to complicate it by giving them different symbols.
Yeah, it seems that the symbols just correspond to what the attack is, which ultimately does not matter, near as I can tell. Also, fuck you. Don't worry, guys, look, it says it's terrible right there.
Horrible area? Yeah, you got that right.
Yeah, you got that right.
And I'm dead.
Well, weren't you standing on... Can you stand on the hammers?
Man, I don't know.
I think we can clean him up without you. I think we're close enough to the end. Oh, actually, I'm noticing that we're mostly dead. Actually, maybe not. Don't know if I can do this myself. I have... Oh, no, there's another guy here. Never mind.
Oops. Damn it!
Those are
I didn't
go
fucking mean
first.
to click that.
Okay, we got it. Treasure! Fuck out of here with that shit.
Yeah, I mean, for me, you know, when I first picked up the game, I was Arcanist, and I picked that because I saw that, like, it was the only class that kind of split into two, and I'm like, okay, well, I can be an attacker or I can be a healer, that sounds cool. As soon as it got to the point where Arcanist split, I tried to level them both up, but then I just kind of didn't like Scholar. I think I just kind of didn't really bother to learn how it worked very well. And so I dumped that class immediately, and I only played Summoner until, like, level 60 or something. And then I finally branched out and I picked up Astrologian as my second class, and I thought it was really cool. And then I did Dancer and Paladin and Machinist, and they've all been pretty good. Machinist is a little bit redundant with Dancer, but they're fine. We're waiting on you.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I was just... Got a lot of things going on all at once.
Sorry.
It's okay. I don't know where the fuck this all came from.
Point is, I don't think it was terribly overwhelming to learn how this class worked. The card system looks like it's complicated.
Yeah, but it's
It's
not actually
really
that bad.
not, and it's also... It's almost optional. Like, you know, it's not really optional because, you know, you want to be doing the best... Like, you want to make the most of your abilities, but
Oh shit, I fucked this up.
it doesn't have that much of an impact on what you can do. It just kind of gives you some extra buffs. So it's like, it's good to kind of keep on top of it when you can, but if you have trouble multitasking, it's not the worst thing.
Yeah, I fucked this up. Well, them's the breaks. It's gonna be a little bit more experience for those of us who need it. Also, fuck you. What the hell is this?
Yeah, that's like, I've got a level 90 Scholar. I have not touched it since like 35. I mean, I didn't touch Summoner after Endwalker changed it until like last week, because I didn't like the Legos, but I have gotten used to them and I have accepted Lego.
So how do you feel about Summoner now?
I think it's pretty good. I don't know if it's better or worse than the old one. It's just, it's different, and I liked the old one, so like the fact that they changed it kind of annoyed me, but it's not like they made it worse.
My understanding was they were just trying to streamline it or something, I don't know.
Well, from what I heard, apparently people didn't like that it was, like, really heavily damage over time based.
Uh-huh.
And so they got rid of that aspect of it. Oh my god.
Yeah, this didn't work out so well in my favor here.
Okay,
But I used all my defensive buffs, so should be okay.
I'm just gonna
be
focus
taking a lot.
entirely on keeping you alive.
Looks like I don't need it. Like, the moment I decided, you know what, defense would be a good idea, everything just kind of died. That's DPS doing as DPS does, I guess.
If anybody in chat wants me to explain anything about this class, I can. I don't know if it's the best place for a learning opportunity, but...
Yes, can you explain the class to me?
You click buttons.
Okay, but which ones?
The sparkly ones. Like, Summoner was my first class, and it was my main one up until I eventually, you know, started using Astrologian and Dancer, and then, yeah, then they changed it. I'm like, ew, no. And I just kind of ditched it for, like, 6 months. Alright, hopefully I will not, suck massively at this fight, whatever it is. Dude, give me a fucking moon, come on.
Okay. Moving right along. Okay, that was a tank buster. Why the hell wasn't it indicated? I thought we added fucking markers to this shit.
They forgot this one.
Well, I assume you don't want to be standing on that.
Drop save.
Here's the problem. Watch the hands.
Yeah, I'm seeing them.
Good idiot. We need to stand on these things
Oh, I
that
figured we
that
were
have
avoiding
water
that.
coming out of them. That's what happens if we don't.
I see.
It's not really a big deal. It's not like they're hard to kill, but you know, less to do is a good thing, I guess. Hey, idiots, get over here. Are there page skips for individual expansions, or is it all the way to the end? I actually don't know. I have never skipped stuff. I would probably not recommend that you do. Don't pay for a skip. Don't skip things except for individual cutscenes, because there's a chance you might actually like the plot. You should at least try it. And if you don't, if we're being honest, if you just skip to the end, then you're gonna kind of be lost in terms of other mechanics anyway. You should probably like see it through,
Oh,
and
God.
then you can skip all the cutscenes quickly. You know, like it's not worth paying for. It's not really worth using, because you can get through the plot real quick if you're doing it just skip. Don't give a shit about anything, like. And if you don't do that, then you'll kind of have a better frame of reference for what the fuck you're doing and how the game works. You played through ARR like 3 times. Okay, well then I'd say you're safe to skip that one. I don't know if what I'm doing makes any sense. I guess it did. Who has a marker?
Man.
You have a marker. Yeah, this is the one MMO where having an alt is like, I don't understand people that do. Like, the amount of work you put into one character in this game, fuck that. I'm not doing this again.
Yeah,
Where are your mind?
like I don't see the point, because you can play every class. So like the only reason you would ever want to have an alt is, I guess, before they let you server hop, it lets you play with different friend groups or something. If this game is your entire life and that's all you ever fucking do, or if like you want to play more than one race of character, which is pointless other than aesthetic.
How do you pronounce a word if all of its letters are like capital and separated with spaces?
Don't know if I have an answer to that one. Alright, well, that was a thing.
I don't know why we're standing in this random fucking corridor.
We could go to Limzo, where it lags.
And where there's stupid people to laugh at.
Yes.
That's our usual MO. Our usual MMO, too.
You're not my real mom. I can tell. Get up on my
Two
pillar.
dues.
There's the lag.
There he is.
Alright, I was gonna say we could skip leveling, but no, it still gives tombstones. Only 20.
It gives the astronomy ones?
Yeah.
Huh, that's interesting. I did not realize that.
I will change class just for stream variety.
Chain's ass. I had better just stick with the one tank I have at 90. I could start leveling Dark Knight, I guess. But I could also not do that. Fuck was that noise someone just made? Holy shit.
In-game, or...
Yeah.
I don't know, that didn't hurt. H.
Oh man, I got all excited for nothing. Ugh.
How come?
Because I thought this was gonna be sloppy for a second, but it's not. It's the other one.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Tank stance.
There is no tank stance. What is the Road to buff?
It's an experience buff that allows you to get up to a certain level faster. I think it comes with, like, if you buy an expansion, they usually give you those or something, or... I forget exactly how it works, because I never did it. I guess I should be using some defense. Oh.
Nope, not needed.
Wow. Okay, well, I'm glad I used my ult. I would have died.
Oh, good. I like how you're the one... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say It looked like you were the one person who didn't get my shield, but you did. Experience earrings to making a character on a preferred server with less population. I see. That sounds vaguely familiar.
Oh, that's different from the thing I was thinking of. Yeah, I have the level 80 experience earring. I don't know if there's a level 91.
I just have
There
a ring
probably
for
is.
level 1 to 30, I think.
No, that's still useful. Actually, I don't know if it is. These things don't stack, I don't think. Man, what the hell? White mage. Why are you dead? What the fuck happened? I'm the tank. Look at me. Look at me. I'm the tank now.
On the off chance that somebody is watching me and knows the game well enough to actually analyze what I'm doing, I will say that I don't actually know if you can stack the standard step with the 5 or the 4 button version. I used to always do that, and lately I've been suspecting that that doesn't work, and I've not actually looked it up. So if it looks like I'm doing badly, that's probably why. Make a new character in this world and name it Skateboardersly. I think I even made a comment about that recently. I like how this boss fight is just him standing here doing nothing for 5 minutes.
Most of it. And then he just kind of decides to, you know, charge around randomly.
Yeah,
and,
just...
you know. Oh, fuck. Messed that up. Man, it's twice now. Well, I would have liked to kill this one, but oh well. Doesn't always work out.
I think they both stack. Yeah, I have to look at their descriptions, because one of them is kind of meant to be your bread and butter move that you use every 30 seconds. It's a powerful attack, and it gives you a buff, so there's no reason to not use it as soon as it's available. This one is once every 2 minutes. I guess I'll test it on next boss or something. I'll see if it gives me the buffs for both of them at once. Because I used to always do that, but a couple days ago, like, something made me think that that didn't work. I don't remember what it was. I like how I jumped into that AoE. That was cool.
Oh, what the fuck happened to me? What the hell? I apparently needed a cooldown. Weird.
I always love when I get to play fucking gymnastics with my fingers with my skills giving me feathers and then using them immediately, so it's like having to stretch my hand between 1 and 7 on the keyboard to use this shit. While also trying to move. Alright. I'm gonna try and do this.
Already fucked this up by letting them start before I engaged them. That was dumb. Don't know why I did that.
Yeah, I think it gave me both of those buffs. So, technical finish.
Damn it. No, well.
Yeah, okay, it does both. I mean, you can play this on controller. Some people swear by it and say that it's better. I can't
imagine how, honestly.
I can probably see, like, you know, there is a certain aspect of this where I'm because I don't have a fancy MMO mouse, so, like, I'm limited but to basically
right.
skills 1 through 6 and the shift 1 through 6, which I also, you know, have to take fingers off of WASD, like, to use, so it can be a little fumbly sometimes. Anything that is 7 or higher, I will exclusively use with my mouse, like, pretty much, so... It's, like, people say it's clumsy to click around on the thing and you should always use your hotkeys, but sometimes it's just kind of not really possible.
I just like the convenience of having all these buttons. Like, if I need a button that does something, I can have a button that does something. Whereas on the controller, it's like... everything's this combination of buttons, you know, and it's like, I don't want to sit here and memorize a fucking Street Fighter-ass combo just to cast, you know, Big Dick or whatever.
What did he say?
Did he say anything? He says Ice and Fire now. Oh, we don't actually need to stand in this, that's right. We just need to pick up the element. He's too hot to touch.
Playing some games.
He's playing some games. Gonna find out which one plays the most games.
The angry playing some games nerd.
Can't reliably reach the number keys without looking. Well, fuck, I'm not... I don't know how you would really use the number keys, because it's like, your right hand needs to be on the
Well,
mouse.
I assume the number's above, like, QWERTY.
Oh. I read that as numpad for some reason. Hey, you get used to it. When you're used to pressing certain buttons, you just kind of remember where they are.
If you keep your hand on, like, WASD, then, you know, you can reach up to 1 through 5 pretty easily. 6 is a little bit more of a stretch, but it's not so bad. You kind of just get used to where they are eventually. Like, before I ever played this game, and the only thing I ever knew of MMOs was just, like, small stuff I've seen of WoW, like, in meme videos and shit. Like, it always looked like there was a fucking million things to pay attention to, and, like, there kind of is, but most of it is irrelevant. Like, you'll look up at it, like, you know, once a minute.
I remember, like, you know, getting you into this game, like, you had the same concern where it was like, you know, you'd look at my screen and it's like, there's just a million things going on here, and I'm like, yeah, but, you know, you really aren't paying attention to most of those at the time. It's not as hard as it looks. It looks real intimidating. It's like picking up Photoshop or Premiere Pro or anything like that. It looks intimidating because there's a whole bunch of buttons and you don't know what any of them do, and then you realize that you only really need a few buttons anyway. Most of the time. There's very rare instances where you need to learn what the other buttons do, and you can just learn it on the spot. You don't need to know going in most of the time.
That, and there's just a ton of stuff in the game that exists and you never really have to interact with. I don't fucking know how any of the crafting classes work. I barely know how the gathering classes work. I've never done anything with the party finder even once.
I haven't either. I actually don't know how to make up a party in the party finder.
Don't
I
know
don't really
anything
seem
about
to need
the houses.
Yeah, don't know how the houses work. Tons of content.
I've also never touched the casino, which you have at least done.
Yeah, there's not really anything to that. It's not like a thing you have to learn or anything. Chocobo racing is, but everything else in the casino is just, here's a mini game. It's self-explanatory. You do it, you get money, that's it. It's like the jumping mini game. Here, you get to the top.
Yeah.
Collect the coins on the way. Done. What do you mean? This weapon is called cards. But it's not an astrologian weapon. What are you talking about? Need to take a look at this healer. I should have done this earlier in the dungeon. What's the deal with this healer? What the fuck? They're level 80.
Are they just not doing a good job?
Well, I don't normally take this kind of damage. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Maybe they're letting my health get a lot lower than most healers I'm used to. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Like, I could be using more cooldowns, but I don't feel like I should have to. I don't know. Like, this is never a problem with you.
I don't know. Somehow it is still my fault.
It is your fault. You're not playing a healer. You're making me deal with this shit. Guilt by disassociation.
Word! Disassociation. Whoa.
It's a big old laser.
This is quite the boss.
I will give a commendo to the healer that couldn't steal her.
Yeah, pants. Does the boss's arms have their own names? Yes.
Yeah, that's what the attacks were named after. Give me a second before we queue for the next one.
Alright. I might actually go Paladin on this one if you want to get off tank.
Oh, then I will switch to Ass.
Figure I'll just use all the classes I have at least once. Okay, so Chad, I need you to help me out. Which is better, this version of the outfit or the stupid pink pants version? We have, where is pink pants? Hold on. Here we go. Decent pants or shitty pink pants? I think the pink pants are hilarious. I like my funky gear. It is neat. What is it? Is that pants? All right, let's spy on people. If the game will ever fucking load it. Occasionally you can find memes in adventurer plates. Not as often as I would like. Just here to hit trees. Hardcore botany and mining. Yeah, okay. Camera, please. For a second, she looked like my dancer outfit. Hot or not, the red... How do I keep running into this, looking for at least one simp because my friends won't adventurer play it? That's like the third time I've seen that one. Well, no, there's that one, and then there's the, like, looking for hot bunny boys, or whatever the fuck it was.
IRL feet pics high quality.
Oh,
I need to see if that's
yeah.
in the
let's
Party Finder.
check Party Finder. Is that in there?
Probably.
It always fucking is. Well, here's 18 plus dancing, Stripple Club. It's exactly what you think. Oh boy, anime night. Submissive and breedable cat girl looking for therapy. There's a good one. I'm convinced nobody fucking plays this game. I'm not seeing the high quality feed pics. Are they actually not here for once?
There's no way. I don't believe it. Party Finder.
I'm a bored Hroth. Come hang out with me and just vibe out and stuff, lol.
With no exaggeration, every time I have checked the Party Finder, IRL feet high quality has always been there. There's no way they got sick of the game. Oh, no, there it is. I found it. Discord me for IRL feet high quality, Ruby number 0201. Found
I
them.
didn't see it.
Yep, it's there.
Is that on the first page?
Yep, page
Oh,
1.
here it is. Yep, Discord me for IRL feet high quality.
Yep.
Man,
you can always count on them. That's
that's the
one
most
of
reliable thing
ridiculous
in
things.
reliable things in the game.
It's super reliable. You can always count on it. You can count on this more than you can count on, like, your best friend saving you from horrible situations. If there's anything in life you ever need to feel like I need to be grounded, I need to know that life is real, I'm just having a breakdown, I need something real, you can log into Final Fantasy 14. Look at the fucking Party Finder.
You're gonna find high quality feed
immediately.
Pics. Yep.
All right, that's the planet I live on.
Speaking of adventurer plates, I think I've shown mine off before, but a while back I had changed my my availability on here. It does mean something. I challenge anyone to figure out what the fuck it means.
Wait, what means?
My, like, the lights saying what time I'm available in game on my card.
Oh, that yours or mine for that matter.
Yeah. So here's mine. If anyone wants to screen cap it, and let me bring
also,
up Joel's.
I'm ready to queue now. Yeah,
Okay.
we can.
Yep, Joel's does the
Where
same
are you?
thing. I'm up on a
Oh, there you
pillar. Oh, this is wrong button. Well, also wrong button. I know how to play this game, I swear.
To be honest, I bet the reason that person, the high quality feet person is always there is because, like, they probably do have a character on every server, and they have, their Discord set up, and they have multiple instances of the game going and everything. They probably make a lot of money doing that. I bet they sell it, $5-10 a pop. They probably have a good side hustle there. Wow, I don't remember this fight at all. This is gonna be bad.
Definitely don't, and I have to tank it, but
Well,
it's one of these. It's one of these
Actually, no, you
giant
don't.
floating next to the side of the stage bosses. So yeah, I might not have to do anything.
You're not the main tank.
How do we know? Oh, I guess because the other one put on their stance.
Yeah, the other one has their stance on.
Someone is asking about my name. I'm just gonna kind of not respond to that one.
That's probably the best policy, honestly. Okay, what do we got? Wow, all melee. This is a fucking Captain Crunch cereal party right here. Oops, all melee. Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, cool.
Oh, yeah! Literally the first mechanic.
Oh my god. Alright. This is,
Shit. I didn't see the fucking thing, so I didn't know.
Alright, take 2.
Round 2.
Oh my god. That was
This
some good
time,
shit.
gonna have the camera at an angle so I can see what the fuck's going on.
Be sure to let me know.
Okay, get close to this thing on the right.
Dying. Dying. God damn it. Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Heals.
I still almost fell off.
Yeah, some people did fall off. I think you have to actively be fighting it. Like, you have to run toward it as it's doing it to even...
That I did not know.
I don't know if it's true.
Right wing has an ominous glow. Okay,
It's
sure.
his right, so we need to be over here, I guess. What the hell? Oh. We probably don't want to be on that side of him. He's got, like, a thing. Oh. That's real cool.
Fuck, I haven't played this class in a hot minute. I don't remember what my heal is.
Now what? Nobody seems to be moving, so I'll just kind of do this. I don't know if I helped. Here's to hoping that I did.
Oh.
Get to the corners, I guess.
Why are we lagging?
Oh!
Alright.
Oh, that didn't do shit.
Lag, please.
I don't even know. There's nothing to lag on here. What the fuck?
I just... Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. It's paralysis. I'm like, why do I keep... Like, every couple seconds I can't move? It's because I got paralyzed by something.
Oh.
I guess I should probably put on my stance. Just so the main tank doesn't do all of it.
I mean, it's okay for the main tank to take all this. Pick a corner, I guess, or pick a side, rather. Pick a pipe. Oh. Wow.
Yeah, his resurrection call out is a Shadowgate reference.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. It's a sad thing your adventures have ended here. Proto-Star Realization, which basically just means take a bunch of damage. Okay. Oh. Gonna have to mash buttons?
Oh boy.
Yep, we're
Yeah.
mashing buttons.
Yeah, button mash.
Boy, you don't even know what you're in for. Boom! Done.
Pro tip to anybody who doesn't know, you do not have to spam the mouse button. You can just alternate 2 keys on the keyboard and do it super easily. I didn't know that that was an option when I failed this one fucking boss like 5 times in a row where it was extremely demanding. Would have been nice to know at the time.
Yeah, that was the Warrior of Light, where we kept dying because I think you and one other person kept not succeeding at it, and it's like I don't know what to tell you to do because I just cheat.
Yeah.
Oh, this looks like we need to stand somewhere. This looks a lot like we should be standing somewhere.
I'm gonna just hope for the best.
Maybe not. I feel like it is. Oh, it's his tail. I see. I gotcha. I'm picking it up. God. Astrologian has so much fucking off-global shit, man.
Not sure what to do with this, but okay.
Get away from the person that you're tethered to. Or not. Guess that wasn't the deal. Watch out for these tiles that are cracked, by the way.
Okay.
Uh-oh, what is that? What is that?
Something
I don't
care
know.
for, probably.
I don't know how I dodged that. I was in that. Oh, we're gonna have an icy floor here, I think? Or are we just gonna take a bunch of damage? I don't know which one it is. Well, could be both.
A couple people went flying off, so I'm thinking icy floor.
I'm thinking it's icy floor. Alright, get up. This isn't a fucking wrestling match. Oh, what the fuck? Where'd that come from? Gadoosh. Oh, that's it? That wasn't shit.
Yeah, it seemed very unthreatening.
I don't know why the other healer is not rezzing anybody. I have rezzed everybody, and it's a little weird.
Alright.
At least I think I did.
I'm not convinced I did anything in that fight.
I mean, you were the off-tank. You probably didn't do anything in that fight. No offense to you. It's just, this is part of why tank is so fucking boring. Main tank, off-tank, honestly, you don't do much anyway.
And I got a commendation anyway.
I didn't get shit. That's fucked up. I healed everybody.
Well, yeah, I'll run something else as Paladin, why not? I'll do normal red.
The only extremes I've done are Garuda and Hades.
I have not done any. Oh wait, no, I did Garuda with you.
You did Garuda.
Yeah, that was the one that made me hate everything.
Honestly, that fight was really fun. I liked Garuda Extreme. It was a little less fun since there was a guy being a total prick in it, but the actual fight itself was fun.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I remember this. Sure.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah.
This one was super hectic when we did it. We barely got by.
Yeah, I remember this now. Shit. This was probably not a good point for me to tank, because I don't remember how the fight works.
Well, no, again, you're an off-tank. It's okay. Well, actually, no. No, you're not.
Well, I mean, I don't have
like
this thing's aggro.
Sharing. Oh, well.
Is this tank buster? Do I want to get in this?
That's a tank buster, yeah, get in that. Get your ass in there. Okay, what do I have? Another balance? I don't want that. Oh.
Oh, right. I think we want to be to the side. Oh, fuck.
I'm dead.
Okay, well, that barely hurt me.
It's behind the red to the side of the yellow, I think.
Okay.
Extreme Hades was pretty good. Wow. Fucking You had better not. Okay. I was about to say, I literally just spawned. Give me a fucking break. Okay, who is ranged? You're ranged. I have no mana. Because I fucking died. The other healer's just gonna have to pick it up.
Oh boy, sewage time.
What's that smell? Now remember, we have to stay here until this stops.
Right. Well, you can get in the little passages, but yeah.
We're gonna be doing the Savage of this stuff. Well, actually, no, maybe not these. Because the new content's coming out so soon, it may not be worth it to bother with the Savage of these. Okay, it's pretty good. I'll just do this. Boop. What the fuck? This person didn't get a heal. Where are they? Stack. Stack them up. Oh. That did so little, I didn't even need to use a heal on that. What? Oh, I see. Oh! You, Bard, stop dying. Stop dots. Bard, what are you... How are you taking damage? Oh, yeah, don't be near the head. I forgot about that. I don't want the spire. I will take the bowl.
Ugh. I wasn't in the way of that. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, it didn't look like you were. I don't know what that's about, but it didn't really do much to you, so whatever. I should probably do this. Oh, I was... Oh! I don't know if that counted. The boss juked me! What do you mean third savage tier? What does that mean? I don't understand that. I would say things are going okay in this fight.
Yeah.
It's been alright.
Oh.
Ow. Little ow going on there. Oh shit. I'm gonna die again. Here I go.
Cool.
I didn't see it! I'm so sorry to the other healer. I'm so sorry. I'm the only person who's died, and I've died twice. Oh, fuck.
Usually that's my job.
This. Don't... Oh. Don't...
What do you mean spoken cataract?
Oh,
What the fuck does that mean?
Oh no, I'm gonna die again!
Oh my god! I can't help you. I tried to fucking take the damage from you, and I couldn't. Oh my god.
Oh. Well. That's a reset. There's nothing we can do. Because neither of you have a res, I don't think. The Reaper definitely doesn't.
Fucking Christ, yeah, no. I guess I'll throw it. I mean, really, I should just die on purpose. I don't know why I'm even still trying. Yep, there we go. Yeah.
Oh, just the third fight of this set of raids. I see what you mean. Yeah, I think we're just not going to bother with the Savages for this one. We'll probably run the new ones when they come out, because it's just going to be a couple weeks anyway. Three, 2, 1. Fuck. Oh, I also forgot Divination.
Yep.
I didn't use Divination once that entire time. I keep forgetting it exists. I don't know why. I can't... I have too much other shit to worry about. I also... Oh, that's... You get in there.
Oh, fuck. I'm way too late.
There... it's okay.
Or I'll just grab some of this damage for now.
Okay. Good. The fucking attack spawned me in the safe spot. That's the only way I can dodge this attack, is if I have to not move. Fucking shit.
Still red, right?
Yup. Yup. Same spot. Second verse, same as my ass. I'm gonna be over here. What the hell? Why is the cooldown on... That didn't feel like no 2 minutes.
For what?
I don't know, my divination just recharged alarmingly quickly. I will do this, and then I will do this. Stack them up! Wow, that didn't do shit. That was a good stack. Get over here. Ow. Fucker. Word disassociation. Okay, where's the head? It's over there. Stay way the fuck away from that.
I thought there were 2.
No, just one.
I swear last time there were 2. I don't know.
No, I don't think so. Damn it, Samurai! You had one job. Hold on. He doesn't need 2 heals. That's wrong. Everyone stand still! I'm trying to... Stop moving! Well, that's what you get. Oh my god, this is only halfway over. Fuck me.
Oops, wrong move.
I don't want that. I don't want that card.
I want to play the Warlock.
I liked the other one better. Alright. Okay. Behind the red to the side of the yellow.
Oh god. And I'm dead as shit. Oh!
Nope.
Oh!
Oh, damn it! I threw a heal on you the moment you died. That is such ass. Hold on, I got you. Oh shit, the other healer died. Oh, I didn't see that.
Oh boy.
Oh no! I'm the only healer!
Oh
Hold
my
on.
god, I need to fucking heal so bad. Holy shit. Hold on.
Oh, shit. I need to be over here.
Oh!
It's gonna take me ages to heal the fucking healer. I didn't realize they'd fucking died. I know you need to heal. Hold on. I'm trying.
It's okay, don't worry about me. I'm not even the main tank.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. Light speed. Everybody heal. Oh. Well, everybody's dead,
Oh.
so...
Well, at least the 2 healers are alive. We have a chance of coming
Yeah,
back.
we'll get there. It's just,
If
I
our
don't
meter
have
was...
the mana.
If the limit
Oh.
break meter was higher, that would be nice. Oh, okay, somebody got me.
Yeah, well, it couldn't be me. I don't have the mana. Oh, I've got it now. Let's see. Oh, we need to move.
Trying to heal first. Okay.
Let me grab... I'm gonna grab... Who would be good? I don't even know who to go for. I don't know. The Bard. They can improve our healing power, I think. So that's probably a good thing. Did that use my Swift Cast? Where even is my Swift Cast? Oh, I don't think I have it on my hotbar. Okay, Dancer's next.
Ugh.
You have got to be shitting my
You
ass!
think that's enough AoEs?
No!
Hold on. Let me try to cover you. Oh my god. That sucked.
Damn it, that's not the right... Oh my god. This is what I mean. This shit is so stressful.
Okay, I'm covering you. I'll absorb your damage.
I mean, no, I don't have any damage to... Okay, I don't know why that shit didn't work. Tanks only in there.
Yeah.
Can I please res this dude? Thank you. Oh my fucking god. Just when I thought the rezzing was over. Alright, I'll get to that in a second. Tank needs healing.
I'm healing
There
the
you
other
go,
tank,
bud.
it's okay.
Oh, what's he doing? Why is everyone over here? I don't know why everyone went over here. There's no reason for that. Okay, come on, Samurai. Get your ass up. He's already up. God.
Oh!
There really needs to be a better way to, like, indicate to other healers when...
Oh shit, get behind the red.
Oh, fuck!
Oh no, that wasn't it! No! No, I've been lied to!
That's okay. You're a tank. You don't take damage. You don't know what damage is. Healer! Oh, fuck!
What happened?
I accidentally spammed the chat with my macro, like, really bad. Oh my god. You have to be shitting me.
Is this boss ever gonna
what?
fucking die?
How? What? How was I in the wrong spot? What are you talking about? I'll just keep this here then.
Whatever.
Stack them up. Then what? This. Oh my god.
Is that a DPS limit break?
This. Yeah, it is. Which is fine. We don't need any other kind of healer, or we don't need any other kind of limit break right now. That's okay.
Where's the HUD? Okay, that's over
Anything to end this sooner is good, because
Yeah.
this shit is not sustainable. Although, that said, everyone's rezzed and healed now, so... Oh, I'm dead. I fucked this up. I didn't see the guy's head here.
Hold on! I think I jumped into the AoE.
Wow.
Okay.
That actually somehow didn't kill me.
Cover. Where are you? Cover.
Way over
Okay.
here. I'm fine. Where's his head? Okay, now I know.
He's dead as shit, it's fine.
Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. Oh.
Wasn't that an experience?
What the fuck? Why is someone complaining about...
What?
Someone complained about my chat notification for res. I guess I should get rid of it. It doesn't really seem to help.
I mean, I think it's good to have.
It seems useful. I didn't mean to spam it. It was an accident, but
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I don't know.
Alright, let's do... Bakery
Just
time.
a minute.
I haven't used Summoner for Expert, so I'll save that. I'll do Machinist for the, whatchamacallit? Alliance Raids or whatever it is. In the meantime, let's look at, Adventurer plates. There's gotta be some stupid ones, come on. Okay, well, we got the obligatory people standing here sweeping. Or, no, there's only one person doing that. There's no band of potatoes, unfortunately. Oh. Okay. That could be more than poopy. Oh, what the fuck is this online time? Shit, is this one encoded like mine? I can't think of any other reason it would look like this.
What? Whose person?
I already cleared it off the screen. I don't even remember what their name was. I'm good at what I do. Oh my god, the lag.
I'm gonna look this up because I'm very self-conscious now. I want to see. Is the healer ping preferred?
Oh, sorry. Never got an answer if the significance was in the times or the patterns for mine. Well, do you want me to just say what it is? Or would you like me to just, give a hint? Because I don't mind just explaining it.
What are we talking about?
My stupid card,
Oh, I see.
encoding. Also, I'll start the queue whenever you're ready.
Just a second.
Uh, 33. Yeah, no, it's not Braille. No, I'll just go ahead and explain it. No point in keeping it a mystery. It's binary. If you break this into 6 sets of 8 and treat the light says 1s and the other is zeros, it spells out a message. A 6-character message, but there we go. And Joel's does the same thing.
Yeah, mine does the same thing.
Anyway, I already forgot if you answered. Did you want to queue yet?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Do you want to be healer still? I switched to DPS.
Oh, fuck healer. Hell no. Fuck no. Take tank any day.
Okay.
People were bitching because of my res message. I'm upset. I wish, I could get a consensus from people more experienced at the game, if that's preferred or not. But looking around online, I can't really see.
Cheers, squeak. It's, mine is, Dehe. D-E space H capital E-H.
Oh, wow. We got all the time in the world.
Yeah, Circus Tower.
It's gonna be fucking boring.
Well, we at least get to see if anybody has a stupid name.
Well, here, before you do that, pull up mine so people in the chat can see what mine is, and give them a chance to decode it. I'm not going to tell them what it says. You guys have to decode mine. It's good.
Okay, yeah, like I said, mine is just Dehe. This one is different. Yeah, level 50 machinist.
What, you're a level 50 machinist? Oh, yeah, you are.
Okay, so our team doesn't have any stupid names other than ours.
Oh,
let's see, we got...
It's a shame.
Tasselhoff Burfoot. Kilometers per hour. That one's pretty good.
Really?
Yeah, it is.
I want to see kilometers per hour.
It's the Red Mage on Team C.
Yeah, oh, kilometers per hour. Yeah, I see. That's pretty good. You don't have to learn how it works. You can just take the 8-bit messages, or the 8-bit values, all 6 of them, and you can plug them into an ASCII converter online, and it'll tell you what it means. You don't have to manually decode it. If you just look up ASCII binary converter and you make each character, you can make its own line, I guess, or whatever.
Why are we dying?
That's a good question. What happened? Wait, why is this guy tanking? No. Someone's not doing their job. Did the other tank give up? What happened? No. Oh. I guess I'll keep my tank stance on. I don't know what people are doing.
As is usual for me, I have forgotten how to play Machinist, so I have to relearn it.
Machinist is my baby. That's the class I know how to play best. I can just, not even looking, just crank everything out.
Yeah. I can do that with Astrologian and Dancer pretty well. Not so much my other ones. Did I say Summoner or I meant to say Dancer? I don't even remember what I said.
Why is this guy way over here? He really should be over here. Come here, bud. No? Okay. Alright. Look, mechanics that don't matter. My favorite part.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. You know, all the million times we've ran these 3 base game raids, I still never remember like which times we want to care about the ads. Like here we've got these staff things.
Yeah, these
I
you
never
don't
bother with them.
don't need to.
Oh, what am I doing? I have a fucking turret to use.
In this, the only time there's ads that matter is Amon. He summons ads that you could kill.
Am I gonna get frozed? And get frozed. There we go. We got a stupid face. We got a pretty stupid face.
The best kind. Oh, I have a fireball. Who wants a fireball?
I do.
You want a fireball. Oh, I don't know where you are. Whoops. I ran it into someone else. Oh, well. Oh, there you are.
Someone will get me eventually. I hope. Bruh. Oh, and I lost my fireball again. Alright, cool. You're getting a little question mark in a box for a lot of these. It should always be a number between 0 and 255, right?
Yeah. Well, it has to be a number between 0 and 255. The problem is, it should be values between 65 and 97.
Yeah, because, like, if you get, like, 1, 2, 3 or something, you can hold Alt and then type 1, 2, 3 on the numpad, and it'll make the character that it translates to. Oh, what the fuck am I doing?
Good question. What am I doing?
I like how I've completely forgotten how to play this class. Like, it hasn't been that long. Why am I tanking this thing?
What's probably gone wrong is the groups of 6, or the groups of 8, the 6 groups of 8, they're in reading order. So there's like a group of 4, and then like an awkward space, and then a group of 4, and those two together make a group of 8. Like, you might be... Well, actually... Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Something's up. The ads weren't running fucking like chickens with their heads cut off everywhere. Maybe we could DPS the bastards.
Yeah, I think there's a tremendous amount of disarray going on in our party, because I know I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Earlier I was attacking an enemy and seemed to be the one tanking it, despite being a DPS, so...
You're welcome, JR. Get fucked. Never, never take advice from me. Always a bad idea.
is it a bad idea?
Because it called him a loser.
Oh, okay.
You go through all that trouble to see what it says, and you get called a loser. Good. Uh-oh.
This guy thinks he is fancy with his weird AoEs.
Yeah, he does. But the reality is, he ain't shit. Hello.
Gutterances.
If you will.
Are we sure this is a boss?
I mean, once upon a time, this was a boss. Yeah. Whoa.
Wow! Love the noise it makes.
Utterances.
I look forward to running a level 90 dungeon as summoner and probably doing bad. I have not actually done level 90 summoner content yet.
I mean, you seem to do really well as a summoner to me. You know, I keep track of your DPS, and it always seems to be very good.
Oh my god, you can't admit that. But no, I have access to abilities that I have not yet used. That is, oh, why am I taking all of these? What the fuck?
Walk in, get set upon. Oh, whoops, I'm hitting the wrong button.
Fire!
Hey, it always confuses me. Can someone in the chat, like, confirm this for me? Like, how does main tanking work in Alliance raids? I know every enemy can only have, like, one enmity target, right? So, like, there is one main tank. What are the other tanks supposed to do? Is it just you have two off tanks, or...
Probably.
Like...
I mean...
Because I assume that's the case, but,
isn't
like,
that how
maybe
it works in
something
content
special
with one party with two tanks? Like, it's just one of them gets the boss and the other one just stands there with their thumb up their ass? Like...
Well, that's the thing. Like, when it's one party, yeah, sure. But this is 3 isolated parties, so things are a little different, right? Like, party-wide buffs are applied differently, healing works differently. I don't know if enmity also changes. Like, I don't know what the... It could conceivably be different. I don't know. What the hell? Oh.
I like the random square bracket in my chat box. I didn't know it was there until it was pointed out.
Someone slapped Damon. Well, that's what he gets.
I could throw something at him. Or I could eat bread in front of him. That'll show him what's what. So what the fuck did the Coom Cooms actually do?
I don't know. They're ads. You killed them.
Okay.
The experimental byproducts, I know what they do. They walk toward the middle, and if they get there before they're killed, they do a raid-wide AoE that, I don't know, does something. Probably just damage.
This is still just the most fucking random-ass boss fight. Like, you know, some people turn to ice, some people turn into fire-breathing frogs, there's random snakes that show up occasionally. Like...
Look at me, I'm not doing the mechanics, I'm not doing the mechanics. Oh, I decided to do that.
And a couple people about to die. Dead as shit. And they were both on Team C, and one of them was a healer. Good.
C is short for crap. Yeah, get dead, kid. Where's the... Oh.
Yeah, I think we researched these raids before doing them too, because we didn't realize how easy they were going to be.
Yeah, I did bother to look them up, and then realized you didn't really need to do that. Honestly, someone made a guide that's like, here's the level 80 guide to this thing, where like, it just goes over the mechanics that actually matter as of Shadowbringers, and it's like, that was good, but even that covered a lot of stuff that didn't matter. Like, for this entire raid, you basically only need to know 2 things. And even then, it's really only one thing. It's really just Eamon's raid-wide wipe. That's like the only thing you need to know. And even then... Eh... a healer will probably get you.
Yeah. Okay, I'll stay where I am, I guess.
I'm just gonna tank this. Fuck it. Don't even care. Don't even care.
I love these fucking giant-ass stack markers.
At least they changed these to stack markers so you know what to do, instead of, like, the weird things they were before.
Yeah.
Yeah, they removed Cape Westwind. It's because it was fucking pointless. People would join in. It was a meme. You know, it was an 8-man
was that
trial.
one trial? Yeah, that would just end immediately.
End immediately. You would start it, it would last about 60 seconds. Because it's just trivially easy. It really was only there to, like, allow people... Like, I think it was, like, the first major trial, so it's kind of there to be, like, you know...
I mean, wasn't it after, like, Ifrit and all that stuff?
Yeah, but it's the first, like, end game one. It's the first one where, like, you're leading up to the end, and I think it was meant to kind of force you to, like, instead of just kind of doing your own thing in the other trials, I think this is the first one that was meant to kind of make you do stuff together. The problem is that I'm pretty sure after the base game was done and they started adding DLCs, you know, people were overgeared and it was too easy and there was nothing to do, and so it's just like, well, just DPS it until it dies, and there you go. Well, what's the fucking point? I don't know. That's just my guess. I don't know for sure that any of that's true. I'm just guessing. At some point, maybe that was relevant for introducing people to the content, and then in hindsight, it's just kind of silly. Well,
Wasn't that a good use of time?
that was exciting.
Alright. Oh, wait. What? The fuck?
What?
I apparently did that entire thing without any, like, arm equipment.
What? How'd that happen?
I'm not sure. I guess I... Okay, I think I must have updated my equipment for Dancer, because I think I got... Yeah, I got a 590 arm guard from that one raid. And then I put that on Dancer, but didn't put it on Machinist, and they share the same gear. Alright, sure. Alright, guess we're doing Expert. Maybe it'll be the one with the fucking squid that we always get. You good?
Just a second.
Even monkeys fall from trees. Hey look, it's somebody who doesn't play the game.
Who? Who doesn't play the game?
I mean, they must. They're level 90. Just this, their card says, I don't want to hurt nobody, I just want to party. Here's us sussy milkers. I think I've seen them around.
Yeah, I've pointed them out a few times.
Way too many fucking cat girls in this game. Sure, hold on. There, we can screen cap it. What, you don't want to do mine too? Mine's cool. I had to, like, hold up my glowy astrologian weapon and, like, zoom in an extremely specific way to try to get the particle effect, like, showing with my face behind it.
Okay, now I'm ready.
It was slightly obnoxious to set up. Alright.
I am fucking this up slightly by being a little distracted, but I can't really control when important things happen.
Yeah. This is true. Dehe is not universal, unfortunately.
I mean, set aside how understandable the jokes of our nameplates are, or our adventurer plates are, you can't even fucking decipher them in the first place.
Yeah,
you have to be told how to decrypt
it's
this
a not
shit.
prawn puzzle. You have to, first of all, you have to know that there's something to decrypt in the first place. And then you have to know how to do it.
You have to know what the format is. You have to know how the numbers are divided. Like, a cryptologist can figure this out in an instant. Yes, Smileton! Yes!
It's the one with the funky jam.
It has good music. It has good bosses. Good dungeon. Yeah, Samurai, calm down. I'm coming. Jesus. Wow, these guys aren't fucking around. What is this MC Escher dollhouse
Alright.
shit?
Time for Legos.
I could tell you the plot of what this dungeon is, and this dungeon is, you know, it has significance, but then I would deprive you the ability of figuring out what the fuck this is on your own. And I'm just gonna trust that Josh doesn't remember what it is.
I mean, it's something with the fucking Loporits. They created...
Well, that really narrows it down.
They created some weird-ass face on the moon that houses, like... I don't know why it's MC Escher, but I don't know. They made some housing district, and it's fucked. That's pretty much all I remember.
I mean, that's what it is. It has greater significance, but, you know. Go through the plot yourself. Experience the art that is this game, which 100% of the content of which is absolutely critical. This game has no filler at all, I promise.
Yep. I didn't get to my green Legos.
I had to use my ult. I don't know. Am I doing something wrong? I am item level 580, right? Oh, well, almost. Like, I'm using my cooldowns. Why am I getting killed? I refuse to believe that people are just bad. You don't get to this and then be bad.
Oh boy, FaceTime.
Yeah, well, I think I know how this works now.
Yeah.
That's what I said last time. I need to be doing that. Get blue. I should have stood over there. Oh well. Damn, I fucking did it right! Holy shit!
Wow.
Off my lawn. Oh, me and this guy are gonna... Oh, no. Thought we were gonna have a problem.
Yeah, I have never played with a set of Legos this big. This is a lot of shit to keep track of.
Oh, you've dealt with worse Legos. You've played Catane.
This is true.
I cannot argue that. Okay, I'm
I
at
wanna
red,
be
so I
on
want blue.
Yeah.
Oh. And you want to not get pushed.
Oh, right. Shit. And I'm gonna get fucked over. Yep.
Dudes, don't flip them again. I was in a good spot.
Okay, I absolutely need to get hit by
I need
blue.
red. Man, get this shit out of here. And we got him. Is it some cryptic 14 speak?
Yeah,
Legos
okay, so let
is
me...
a meme. Oh yeah, I'll let
Yeah,
you.
so let me explain how Summoner works. It's freaking weird. So you have a few abilities that you can just use whenever, such as this thing that absorbs energy from enemies, and this that basically shoots it back at them. And then you have this general attack, and this is like sort of tied to one of those, don't worry about it. But on top of all that, you also have two main summons. This is one of them, this is Bahamut. He does giant laser fucking move, and then he has a 20-second timer right here. As soon as this timer runs out, you gain access to your three other summons, which are Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda, which each kind of have their own attacks they can use, and they can only use them a certain number of times, marked by these gemstones. And for some reason, the community just calls the gemstones Legos. So the way this the way this class works is you take out Bahamut, he does his thing, and then you play with Legos a bit. Once you're done with the Legos, then you send out your next summon, which is the Phoenix. Then you play more Legos, then you do Bahamut again, and so on. And it's like, ideally, you want to get everything out in the, like, as soon as you do your big summon, either Bahamut or Phoenix, you have 1 minute before the next one can come out. So ideally, you want to spend all 3 of your others in that minute. And, like, depending on, you know, if you're running between piles of enemies, or, like, if the boss is doing a stupid phase, like, you might not have time to get all of them out, so you have to kind of prioritize what the most useful ones are. Did I seriously not enkindle? I thought I did. They are the rework. Yeah. Old Summoner did not have the Legos at all. It had, like, you had one summon that would follow you around. You could pick one of the 3. You could switch it out if you wanted to, but there was usually not a huge reason to do this.
What?
Die. Yeah.
What the actual fuck?
Yep, we did.
Huh.
I don't know what we did. Oh. Okay, cool.
Reminds me of the other day when me as a samurai and another DPS and a healer got through a dungeon because the tank DC'd, and just I was the tank.
Yeah.
The healer just had to stay on me constantly, but we did it somehow. We were all very proud of ourselves that day.
But yeah, like I said, the old summons used to follow you around, and you could command them to use certain attacks and stuff, and you would just kind of switch depending on whether you were doing single target or AoE damage. Now the summons come out, they automatically do one move, then they disappear, and you are attacking basically like on their behalf. So it's like, you know, you pull out Ifrit, it does its thing, and then you get like the ability to use a couple fire moves until you're out of Legos, and then you switch and so on.
Okay.
So what do we do?
Oh, well. Looks like they're back. Is there a stigma against tanks actually using their heals? No. Not as far as I know.
I think sometimes you see stuff about, like, you know, the healers are supposed to take care of you, so don't use your own heals. Like, I don't know. I feel like, you know, they're good to have in a pinch. If everybody's taking heavy damage, you know, you can kind of help with the healing. Nothing wrong with that.
As a gunbreaker, I have one ability that heals, and I can put it on other people. And, yeah, I can hold 2 charges of it. So, I basically... And the cooldown on it isn't very long at all. So, I basically always want to be using this when I can to help reduce stress on the healer, help people out when they're in trouble, that sort of thing. Like, I should be using it, is the thing. Like, if I'm not, I'm theoretically wasting charges, you know?
Ooh, let's check out my epic lean emote. I spent a lot of rare resources on this. Check it out. Yeah, leaning. Yeah, it's so exciting. Had to pay 30 limited edition tomestones for that. Is the healer just never coming back? Like,
No, they're on their way.
Oh.
They were on their way, what the fuck?
Maybe they're having connection issues.
Could be. I'm gonna go look at them. Yeah. Alright. I say this.
Burp. You say this. Just the word this. Yeah, we could. I have a res, I just can't heal.
Yeah, not having the healer is a little bit scarier. Because we've got samurai. Huh?
Do we have the ability to kick?
Oh, fuck. I just grabbed everything.
Good.
I guess there was no way not to do
on.
that. Alright. I'm going to be a lot more liberal with my application of healing and defense. I am going to die.
I unfortunately can't really help with that.
No, no, hold on. This thing's dead now. We got him. Alright.
Yeah, these things just kind of standing over there not helping. They're pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty normal for these dungeons. There's always someone standing by watching us do all the work. Am I the party leader? I am.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
I'm the one that registered it. Oh.
Yeah, well, it doesn't maintain that in a dungeon. I can't seem to target them.
Well, hold on.
Oh.
There it goes. Alright, and then I guess open up the ability for someone to join.
I already did.
Okay.
How your little fucking thing goes over there and that doesn't cause aggro, but the moment we step within a nautical mile of this thing, it's like, whoa!
Yeah, I told it to go there.
Oh, you told it to do that?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know you could command it. I thought it just kind of did its own thing.
Usually it does. You can place it in a certain spot on the screen, or you can, like, basically make it, like, stop wherever it currently is, that kind of thing. It usually doesn't matter. The one time that it does is with the party buff that is just an AoE centering around it, so you usually want to place it in the middle of a boss arena. Yeah, this is weird, low poly. I don't know what the fuck to call this guy. And we wait.
Yeah. This is the thing. If it were any other combination of things, I'd say we could probably keep going, but this is now the stream. Key rod. What you started.
So how about the Knicks?
Yeah. Well.
There we
Oh.
go. Meowdy. I wonder if they're a cat.
You know, they could just be saying it. I'll have Discord. My turn.
This game has cosmetic microtransactions. Yeah. I've not bought anything. There have been a couple outfits I've seen people wearing that I would like, but I just don't want to fucking pay for. There's not much of a... Like, the game doesn't shove them down your throat. They're just there if you want them.
What the hell? What treasure chest did we miss?
Hell if I know. There we are.
Alright, let's fucking go.
Hey, look, it's a cat.
Skadoosh. Alright, do you remember how this works?
Maybe. Oh, yeah, the things point in a direction and you stay away from that direction.
I don't understand why my level 90 ability is AoE only. That seems kind of shitty. I guess that was also true for Machinist.
And before, this boss was easy enough to where we didn't need the healer.
Nah, I think he's already done enough damage to disprove that. Well, I don't know. We need to be over here. The welcome wheel.
May or may not have spent $1 for a Sentai Squad pose that looks like a dab. God, I have not seen that one.
When it comes to MMOs, I actually prefer the monthly model because you can stop it at any time. So new content comes out, you can sub for a few months and then put it down. And it's a better model for encouraging the developers to make more content. From what I've seen, most free-to-play MMOs come around and then they're like, they run out of steam. Or not free-to-play ones, I'm sorry. Ones that have you pay once and then that's it. They kind of run out of steam because no matter how much people like the game, eventually there's going to be a cap on money invested to continue development versus money going in because people are buying the game. So it's like server maintenance is going to eat away at it, continued development it'll eat away at it, all that good stuff. I'd rather give the developers the extra money and be like, here, make more game. That's what buying games normally is anyway. It's just spread out a lot more.
I'm a very cheap person. I won't ever buy cosmetic stuff. I mean, I went through fucking all of Pokemon Shuffle without spending $1 on it, and how many fucking thousands of hours did that take? The answer is 1. It took 1,000 hours. But, it's like, I should be opposed to spending $15 a month on this, because it, is definitely, it adds up, but this is also, this has turned into one of my favorite games. I enjoy playing it often, so I think it's worth it.
Anything to show the developers that we're continually interested in the game, and it really does help that if we're not playing it, we can unsub until we come back. Like, that's a nice thing to be able to do.
I will say I have not done that.
I have also not done this, but...
there were periods where I went a few months without playing, and probably should have unsubbed and didn't.
Yeah. The developers in this particular MMO's case even encourage it. They're like, we designed this game for people to pick it up for a little bit and then put it down and then pick it up and then put it down. We're not trying to get a continual fee out of people. Like, they've even said that, and it's like, that's better. That's a good attitude to have about it. I don't think most MMOs are like that, though, so I can't use that excuse in the general, I don't think. But, particularly not like World of Warcraft. My understanding is that game has tons and tons of grinds in it specifically to keep you playing, and it's like, Also, here's the big cheese.
Yeah, big cheese.
A fight in which, as the tank, I do fuck all. Because this boss does not move and it does not target different people.
It's also, surprisingly straightforward.
Oh yeah, you gonna tank bust me? I'm gonna fucking tank bust you. Bustin' a nut. Don't want to be anywhere near that.
Looks like a slightly overrated Zelda boss. Yeah.
But what he actually is a slightly overrated Chrome Gadget boss from Sonic 3D Blast.
Except he's not overrated because nobody ever says anything positive about 3D Blast.
Oh, I was saying this guy's overrated. Which is also inaccurate because nobody rates this thing. Also, fuck you. Am I not a person now? I don't count.
Hey, I was trying to be on your side and be like, nobody ever says anything good about 3D Blast except for you, and like, I don't know.
Me and all the cool kids. Those are the categories of people who like Sonic 3D Blast. Is this motherfucker gonna switch it up? I thought he was gonna do it. He didn't do it. Okay, now are you switching it up? Well, we're supposed to need to be over there. I think what we actually want to do is be like here. Or you can just eat the explosive, sure.
Did I eat the explosive? I wasn't even looking.
Somebody did. I don't know.
It might have been.
I mean, it was like all of you. Hello. GGTY.
Yeah, I mean, it's like how Vinny likes Zelda 2, even though nobody else does. Somebody's gotta. Well, somebody with an unreadable name in front of me just disappeared. Or I like Autumn likes BA too. Yeah, kinda. Alright. Well, we've done all the dailies other than main scenario, which was not exactly the most entertaining stream content. Not that standing around waiting for a healer to join was, but... yeah. Up to you, I guess. The hell, where did I get a... I'm also going to assume that you are currently occupied with something, unless the call died.
No, I'm
okay.
I'm just, hold on a second.
My inventory was getting so much better until I got all these fucking forgotten fragment things.
Okay. What were the options again? I'm sorry.
The options are do main scenario or do anything other than main scenario, such as the level 90
We gotta do main scenario.
raid or the...
We gotta do main scenario.
But
we have to do it.
Fine.
It's 50 tomestones we're leaving on the table if we don't.
Okay. Maybe we'll get one that... I mean, no, they're all like a half
There's
hour,
only
but...
3, and they all kind of suck. I think the best one is probably... Well, normally I think the best one is actually the Praetorium, because I think we determined that one's actually the shortest and least involved, but it's the most boring. Well, it's the most boring on a stream. Cutscene City, yeah! This was a mistake. I regret this immediately. Immediate regret.
So, let me explain main scenario. So yeah, in the daily roulette, you know, you have incentives to run these every day. You get lots of tomestones from it, which are what you use to buy the best armor. And main scenario is it's the one that pulls from a very specific set of like dungeons and shit that you run from the end of the base game content. And it used to be it could pull from 2 of them, and they were both like fucking 45 minutes long. Now it can pull from 3 of them, and they're like a half an hour long. Unlike every other piece of content in the game, you cannot skip the cutscenes of these, so they are boring as hell.
And the cutscenes are so long. They're so long. And you can't just skip through the dialogue like normal either, because the dialogue is synchronized with all the other players. Which is also dumb because if you're like a slow reader or like you just got distracted or something and you missed a line, you can't like take extra time to read it. Like it goes on at its pace. You will read at its pace. Pokemon, the biggest JRPG that has never had a proper MMO. Well, I think you could have just stopped at Pokemon is the biggest JRPG. Well, is it a JRPG?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I guess it is. But yeah, it's just the biggest JRPG, I think. I don't know that there's anything larger than that.
Well, I mean, the question is specifically, like... No, I mean, I guess that answers it, so yeah.
Yeah.
I guess a better question would be, are there any other really big JRPGs that don't have an MMO? And I don't know, there might be. Not exactly my preferred genre.
SMT has an MMO, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? I didn't know that.
I didn't realize Dragon Quest did.
This is the extent of the idiots.
SMT9 on the original Xbox, what the hell? It's still bizarre to me that consoles that old even had, like, a usable or, like, you know, thriving online community. Like, I know the first few Halo games were some of the first, like, really big online console games, but I never played the original Xbox, and I certainly never played Halo, so to me, like, the idea of it having that is still, like, crazy. Also, I reject the concept of the GameCube LAN adapter. I know it existed. I know, like, 2 games used it.
I did not know it existed.
Yep, Phantasy Star Online.
Oh, that was on the GameCube? Holy shit. Wait.
I think you could also use it with Double Dash.
Was that even available in American markets?
I think so.
Oh. It's really weird to me that there were MMOs on, like, the PS2.
Yeah.
I can't.
I mean, it's weird to me that this game is on, like, PS4. Like, because
that makes a little more sense. At least it's, you know, modern.
Yeah, but I having never tried to play this with a controller, I don't really get how it works.
It was on the Dreamcast? Yeah, like, consoles with internet connectivity around 2001 to 2004 absolutely mystify me. The internet was shit. Computers could barely do it. And then you've got game consoles which are much more custom.
Like, the online capabilities that I made use of on the Wii were so shit that, like, it's hard for me to imagine what they were like before that. But then again, I know Nintendo has never been great with online, so maybe that's just a console thing.
It's true. FF14 was on PS3. But also PS3 makes sense. Like, PS3, by that era, games online make a lot more sense to me as being not PC exclusive things. Because, like, even it built into the OS of the console, you had, like, online features and stuff. So it's like, okay, makes a lot of sense. But, like, you know, I'm so used to the idea of the PS2 and the Xbox and the GameCube being so primitive in terms of their OS that they just don't have the capacity to, like, go online and do anything. It's like trying to imagine what browsing the internet with the Game Boy would be like. It's like, could you make it work? Probably. Would it be any good? No.
If you want to see browsing the internet with a Game Boy, look at the fucking Game.com.
No. I don't want to see that.
Text-only OS on a fucking handheld that you have to plug into a modem with an Ethernet cable.
No,
like,
thank you.
With, you know, like, fucking Tiger Electronics, like, visuals. By which I mean it's just text, but it still looks like shit. Yeah, I mean, I feel like almost every system has games that it has no reason to have. Yeah, like, the problem with old handhelds like that also is just the fucking screen bleeding. Like, the original Game Boy, I think, was bad enough. The Game Gear was fucking unplayable. From what I've seen of, like, the Game.com and other stuff like that, it's just, you know, the moment that you scroll the screen, it's just a blurry mess and you have absolutely no idea what's going on. You have a Game Gear, right?
I do.
Does it work?
No. I have a Nomad, that works.
Yeah, yes.
The Game Gear doesn't work because it's taken apart. I have a parts kit that I could repair it with, but it needs a lot of cleaning and it needs a lot of attention and care, and it's kind of unfortunate. Part of me wants to... I have so many little projects that I wanted to work on. Part of me wants to fix it just because of the street cred. Part of me wants to just get rid of it and say, fuck it, I can buy a Game Gear and let some other hobbyist loser with, you know, too much time and not enough to do, deal with that. bearing in mind that I'm not excluding myself from that. I'm also a hobbyist loser with too much time and not enough to do, but for different stuff. Like this.
Yes. Yeah, level 50 combat.
This is peak thrill.
You know, it's crazy to me. Earlier I was complaining that the samurai at level 50 had too much shit.
Yeah, I think you'll be singing that tune different once you realize what all the things do.
Probably. It's just, you know, it's a lot all at once.
It's very fucking boring. I mean, it's cool. Compared to other stuff at level 50, it's fine, it's good, but it really is just, you know, 1, 2, 3, 1, 5, 6, 1, 4.
1. Bun down. Bun. Bun.
Bun.
Bun. Bun. Bun. Bun. A nut. What is an appropriate price for a toilet?
What the fuck was I talking
here's the cool
about?
part of the dungeon. We get to run around in mech suits, and it's you know, cool the first time and not so much the 20th.
I don't know, I didn't think it was all that cool the first time either, if I'm honest. I tend to not like gimmicky sections like this in games. Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD.
Payback DVD.
Oops. That guy got fucked immediately.
It's almost like we knew it was going to spawn there. I don't know how reasonable it would be to port a Zelda Classic system to a different, like, anything. Because you'd basically have to recreate the program exactly, including bugs.
If you had the source, it'd be a little easier. It'd still be a lot of work. The problem is Zelda Classic is built on top of a game engine, an old shitty one, and you would have to basically rip all that shit out and replace it with something that would allow the game to interact with, like, the hardware of whatever system you're messing around with. Also, I would hazard a guess and say that Zelda Classic is probably, for some consoles, just too big. Like, if you wanted to try to put it on, like, an actual NES cartridge,
It
like,
definitely
it's
couldn't be
just
NES.
too big of a,
like,
it's too big of a program to actually even fit on such a thing.
yeah, even just graphically, I know it couldn't work on NES. Super Nintendo, like, depending on,
Maybe.
like, how complicated the infrastructure is, yeah, maybe, I don't know. Now, could you get it on, like, a GBA or something? I don't know. That possibly.
Also, Unity does not run games. You don't port a game to Unity. Unity is a game engine, so, like, you build a game on top of Unity. You don't... It's not like a piece you can remove and just replace with something else, you know? And if you were to try to make Zelda Classic in Unity, you'd have two approaches. Again, if you had the source code for Zelda Classic, it would be either turn Zelda Classic into a DLL that Unity can hook into and send data to and from, and you'd have to write a fuck ton of interface for that to get that to work, or you would just remake it from scratch on top of Unity. And that's honestly probably what you would do anyway.
Could you remake BA1 to be close enough to the original version in Unity? Yeah, I'm sure you could. You could make a Zelda 1 clone engine in Unity and then, make the quest.
But it would still, exactly as I'm saying, be tantamount to you just make it fresh on top of Unity or whatever.
Unless there's some way to have the other thing basically just be an emulator for the existing ZC source code, but I don't know how that would work.
You can't. ZC relies on Allegro, which is a Windows program. So you would be writing a Windows emulator in Unity. That does not sound like a recipe for success, if I'm honest.
Yeah, probably not. Burp. Har or har. It was not by my hand that I was once given in flesh. Oh, these people just don't know when to stop talking.
The stupidest part is, this guy is standing here just doing the biggest fucking text dump in the world, and we're just standing here and letting him do it. I'd at least throw a rock, something. Shove a bullet up his ass, some dragoon throw a lance, anything. This is what it feels like being in Burger King. This is Burger King Simulator.
You have ideas for stories for games but no clue how to make them. Yeah, I feel like that's probably a pretty common thing with people. It's easy to have ideas. It's harder to do something with the ideas. And, the opposite can also happen. You might have technical know-how and nothing that you want to apply, like, nothing that you want to make with it. So sometimes, these people can find each other and make each other happy, and that's how babies are born. But, I don't know where I was going with this statement.
I can broaden this out to beyond the game industry. There are more people with ideas that they think are good and should be made than there are people capable of making them and have the time to make them, by a huge amount. So, where do you find these people? You can find them. Without paying them, it's a lot harder. You better have a close friend or something that would just agree to do it. And even then, I wouldn't expect it to come out very well. Usually, these things take a lot of effort and a lot of dedication. The best option, even beyond that, you want to know what it is? Learn the stuff yourself and make it yourself. It still won't come out right, but at the very least, you get a useful skill out of it, and you can practice and get better, and you can refine it until eventually... Because, let's be honest, Josh wasn't born understanding Zelda Classic. Fucking no one was. The people who made it weren't born understanding it. And he still, through several iterations and a lot of time and effort, learned how to use it and is now making, really cool stuff with it. And the same is true of Autumn. And that's true of anything. It's true of programming. It's true of game design. It's true of, whatever. So that, I'll use a quote from Ralph the Movie Maker. He says, I get asked the question a lot, how do you make a movie? The answer is, you make it. You have access to the technology, use your friends, use our background, use stuff that you get from the store that's cheap, make sets and props with. If you're on here on YouTube in the comments section asking how to make a movie, you're doing it wrong. Go make the movie. It can't possibly come out worse than after last season.
This is true.
The don't let your dreams be dreams. The person stopping you from making your game is you.
Do we have another healer that fell asleep?
I mean, I don't blame him. I'd fall asleep. Have you seen this shit? You seeing this?
The gold dance.
Alright, well, I guess fuck it.
Well, why fuck it?
Because, the ninja just kind of went and attacked.
Well, no, the healer's here.
Yeah, but the order of operations I saw was the ninja attacked the boss anyway, then the healer said sorry and moved.
Oh, I think I saw them move first, but that's fine.
It could be, I don't know. I wasn't paying a huge amount of attention. I don't know.
I mean, he likes garlic, I like garlic.
Yeah.
You might find it a handful.
You know what I mean?
Sloppy.
Sloppy. The other day we're running that.
Yes.
Just every single time he says it, you and me, fucking chuckle fucks over here, both exact same spelling, exact same delivery, every single time. The other two people in the party didn't seem to care either.
Nope, they didn't say a damn thing.
They
also,
didn't say a damn thing.
I almost died once from saying it. It was pretty cool.
Man, this guy fucks. And not in a good way. Yeah, Nero does have a really cool hammer. It's not really a hammer though, is it? It's more like a mallet, I guess. I don't know.
So, I don't know if we'll get a chance to see it here because this boss fight's almost over, but I would like to point out the differences between the three summons that I have access to at this level, where you send out Ifrit. It's very slow to attack, but it does a lot of damage. When it comes out, it moves towards the enemies, and it does like a big cone attack. Hits a few different things. Garuda is, it doesn't hit very hard, but it hits really fast, and it shoots an AoE at the enemies, so it works pretty well. Titan is in between. It's fine, but its unique attack is it floats towards the enemy, and it creates an AoE around itself. As soon as the very border of this AoE just slightly grazes against a pixel of the enemy that you're targeting. So, like, if you're grouping, like, if you're trying to attack a bunch of stuff at once, like, you're targeting one of the ones in the center of the pack, it's gonna float over, it's gonna bust out this big circle attack, hit, like, one of the things, and then fuck off. It is the shittiest move. I love it. Season 1 Pokemon opening, Venusaur doing his best. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Titan's not great. At least not at a low level. At level 90, you seem to be doing pretty good. Also, the shading in this place, like, my god. Like, all of these cutscenes, my face has been pretty, like, fucky. I don't know how else to call it. Does anyone call Houston H-Town? Not that I've ever heard.
No, nobody calls it.
Sid, shut up. I didn't realize there was still more to go.
Oh yeah.
I never
This is the
remember
last
when
one,
these
though.
things end. It was very nice that the connection to, abruptly cut out in a timely manner there.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Tombstones. Good face.
How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea?
Who?
Eorzea's unity.
Yeah, it's a super long monologue. Fucking
City-states are built on deceit.
Gaius has just got to, I don't know,
It is not what
gotta come over here, attack our religion, which was recently proven to be correct anyway.
Oh,
and
this
then,
is my serious face.
Yeah.
I'm gonna harm you. You know, we could just beat his ass now. Why do we have to listen to this monologue?
is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartago and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the
I like to basically imagine that, within the story of this game, we've got, like, every single person playing this game is, in their eyes, they're the single, most powerful person in the world. They've saved the world countless times. And every time, they have to fight a boss or whatever, they just call upon these random chuckle fucks that are somehow just as strong as them, but we don't worry about that. My character specifically has no fucking clue what's going on at any point. She just does not listen to anybody. Doesn't remember anybody's names, doesn't know the names of locations, doesn't know, who's good, who's bad. Just, you show up, you kill stuff. That's it.
he has fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single
Since Joseph is
And
here,
Murder
we should
Hobo,
have a
yeah.
Castlevania MMO. I don't know if there is one. I assume there isn't.
which leads to innovation.
If there was, it'd be the MMO for him. That's for sure. I'd be willing to try that with him, but I assume there is no such thing. This game has definitely helped ease me into MMOs a lot better. I used to play WoW, but I didn't play it really. Like, I would just run around and do the leveling quests and stuff, and that's all I would ever do. I wouldn't run dungeons, wouldn't run raids, didn't know how to do any of that. Never hit max level, or if I did, I didn't do anything with it thereafter. And that's because the community there didn't really invite me into the content. I was always afraid to run it because I didn't want to let other people down and piss them off. But in this game, it's like everyone's like really helpful and encouraging most of the time. So it kind of got me into doing it. And I'm like, wow, actually running content with other people in this game is really fun. I can see why people like MMOs. And now I'm, the gates are open. I'm starting to wonder, like, maybe
So
I
here
should
we
start
go.
going.
So here's the Ifrit move. It flies over and it does that little fire pillar attack, and everything's good. I'm going to use the Titan move in a second here. You'll get to see it float over, summon a yellow circle, barely fucking hit the enemy. Here it goes. Yeah, you did your best.
He's trying. What is he doing? His best. I like this attack. Just
Yeah.
move an inch to the left, no problem. Just use a buff, no problem. shit. Hell, I don't know why sometimes my mouse buttons don't... I don't think it's my mouse either. I think it's the game. I think the game just kind of stops taking input sometimes. Yeah, I know. Move an inch to the right. I got it. Why do the Garleans have such cool-looking weapons the player can't have? Yeah. Well, I mean, that's just a gunblade. I imagine there is a gunblade that probably looks like that you could paint metallic gold and it would look basically like that.
I don't know why I didn't use another move there. Whatever. I helped.
What the hell was that? I heard some limit break noises, but nothing seemed to happen.
Well, the game sure seems to think it did.
Oh, right, I have particle effects turned off, so I just didn't see what happened.
Oh. Yeah, I suppose so. Why am I using Ruin?
Final Fantasy still has gunblades? I think it's just this in Final Fantasy VIII. As far as I know. I've not seen any other game have them. Maybe Final Fantasy XII does, I don't know. Oh,
Like in Dark Samus crouching in the center here.
Yeah.
You gonna die
No,
as
it's
soon
not.
as you finish this move? Oh no.
Wow. Well, it certainly fucked up the ninja.
That door's kicking his ass. Yay.
Yeah, okay.
Ah.
Okay. Whatever. Whatever you say, Gaius.
Alright, now we do the level 90 raid where we all die.
Yes. Oh, that's right. We haven't done... No.
No?
I need to switch... Hold on. I have to switch class first.
I mean, I'm gonna go Astrologian on this one, so...
I am not running this shit as a tank. Okay, go ahead.
I'm not gonna remember all the... or any of the fucking mechanics, but...
I will
I can
try.
Let me actually heal my gear first. Hold on. Oh my god, the lag in Limsa. Jesus Christ. I think I've said this before, but this lag is only because I'm streaming. It's usually not like this.
That's really weird that you're having that lag like that. I thought you've streamed this in the past and it didn't create lag.
I don't remember if it did or not. Well, here we go.
Limsa balls.
Is Destiny the game that's selling for a penny at GameStop? No, Destiny is the one who has to rub their clit on the waffle maker.
Destiny, could you rub your clit on the waffle maker? Thank you. Fucking thing probably isn't plugged into anything.
Cute boy enthusiast. Here's just underwear guy. Radical Swayze. What a name. Rupert Laserface Hands.
that's a good business model. Release a game on a disc, charge $60 for it, then make it free to play and make all that content obsolete. Good. That's how you know it was really successful.
Oh, it's chugging. Yeah, as soon as I approach the plaza where everybody's AFKing, it just starts chugging really bad. What is this person creating? Are they sawing their own meerkat? I think that might be what's happening here. Good to know this person's still sweeping. Or someone else is sweeping, as the case may be. I'm not sure which. Oh, the frames. Yeah, sussy milkers, yeah. Encantada sweet caps. People need to make damn adventurer plates. Your kitty. Sugar babe.
Oh yeah, well there isn't a class in the game that uses a hammer, I don't think, so...
I thought one of the tanks did.
No. It's a gunblade, a greatsword, a sword and shield, and 2 axes, or 1 axe.
Yeah, I guess I was probably thinking of the axe.
Gonna have to remake adventurer plates when the new patch comes out? Fucking why? I like mine. I like mine the way it is.
Yeah, what the hell? Why do you have to redo them?
Is it because it's in beta? Bullshit.
Lemon cookie.
I wouldn't mind a lemon cookie.
I simp for chalky cookie.
Okay, well, that's enough chocolate cookies for one day.
Do kind of love how half the people in this game are, you know, just naked.
Yeah, well, everyone's horny on main.
You can be horny on main and not make yourself naked.
No. No, I think their characters being naked is probably part of the...
Yeah, I suppose so. I attempt to be at least a little bit modest.
Well, that didn't take too long. The only outfit I have that's got me naked is the Egyptian god outfit, and even then, it's just my chest.
Yeah.
And that's just because the Egyptian gods, they didn't wear shirts. Oddly enough, shirts not too popular in the desert. Turns out. Sometimes robes. Like real thin cloth.
Guess I'll have to figure out my Your boobas are big. Good.
That was a perfect thing to end on.
Yep, horny on me.
Your boobas are big. Just boom, teleported out. Titties, I mean that in a respectful way. What the fuck were these people talking about?
Well, here we go.
Hello. Oh, Japanese. What does the H stand for? H? We don't normally get people asking about the H, but it's nice when they do. Man, I don't want to have to make my plate again. That's going to take me like 10 minutes. What do you mean probably just high? You're the one who said it.
I mean, it's unclear what it means. It's just H.
Is it unclear to you?
Yeah. Have you had anyone else say H before me? I think I've seen a couple people say H.
Not before him, though.
H isn't real.
How can H be real if our eyes aren't real?
Oh shit, I should have drawn a card. What am I doing? Oh boy.
H.
So this is the one where the hammers knock the arena around.
Yes.
I have to actually pay attention in this one. Get out. Divination. Oh, God, my lag is bad.
It's weird because you have particle effects turned off too.
It seems like a lot of my abilities are coming out way later than they should.
That is a problem. That could constitute a very, very big issue. Well.
Oh.
Oh, okay, I misjudged how that worked. I don't know, this guy doesn't seem to be so good at building things. He seems a lot better at breaking things. Also, he's just Joffrey.
Let me get back here. Well, lost a tank on a different party. Not my problem.
Happen.
These gonna swing. No, I think these are safe.
Oh, damn it! Outplayed.
Oh boy.
This is probably
okay.
fine.
Oh shit.
Oh no, it's gonna move him too? Yeah.
And that
didn't work the way I thought it did.
Okay.
Ow.
I just ate the hit. It's fine.
Yep, I ate it too, because I'm not good at this. I still don't really understand
I
how to know
do, but I just didn't realize where to go until it was too late. I should have just followed the party.
So you don't move with the platforms, right?
No,
the platforms
you
just
stay
move under
perfectly
you.
still. Only the platform moves.
That's counterintuitive, alright. Oh, whoops. Why the fuck did I do that? Well, fuck
Why
you
did I
too,
eat
boss.
shit from that one? What the hell?
Everybody did.
Well, I took a ton of damage.
I also did. Almost killed me. Wait, he used a move called Reproduce, and then these dudes showed up. That's funny.
Must be unicellular. Why did I take a shit ton of damage?
Did you get hit by the electrical AoE?
I guess I must have, I don't know. We doing hammers?
This
No.
your first time at Agalea? No. If you're wondering why we suck, it's because we suck.
Yeah. There's a lot of shit to remember, and I'm also just bad.
This guy's name is Tap Destroy. Hold on, what other names do we have here? This is what I should be spending my name or time with. So the platforms move.
Okay, this one
not
is
me.
fine.
This'll do fine. Wait, where's the thing? It's there. It's moving with me! Oh wait, yeah, that's fine. They... Okay. I don't understand that at all.
Okay, this should be
The
okay.
middle piece, so it can't go here.
What? Why did the... Okay, why does the laser move?
Because it's sitting on one of the platforms that gets hit. I thought you
Okay.
knew that.
No, I never knew that was part of it.
Oh, fuck.
Uh,
This is a problem.
I'm just gonna follow the team. Where is everyone going? Over here. Okay.
This is a problem. Yeah,
Escape.
I fucked that up. Damn it! I was in the right spot to begin with. What a dummy. That's okay. He dead. Is he not dead? Oh,
Apparently
what the
not.
fuck? What the fuck? Come on, man! How fucking low on your HP bar do you need to get before you keel over and die? Alright. Oh, I don't even know what loot I'm gonna try to grab.
Don't know how much I care about summoner shoes.
I don't even know what I want.
What do I need again?
Builder has been made to yield.
Okay.
Intriguing.
I think I have most of the healer gear, actually.
You know what? It doesn't even matter.
This is just like a little mini boss, right? It's nothing too big.
Yeah, this is a mini boss. Whatever.
Oh.
I saw that at the last fucking second. Destructive chargers are on the move.
I fucking hate moves like that.
Where you have to just know what they're casting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow, how did I avoid that? What the fuck? Damn, I guess I'm just that good. Also, I just realized, didn't we not get drops last week? I think we wasted one.
Well, I think we did.
Well, I don't think I did. I tried to and didn't get it or something.
Oh,
Or wait, no, wait. Maybe did I get the casting piece? I might have gotten the
I
casting
think I got the like arm piece for Dancer because then I made the stupid Grunkalunka Dunkety Darmed Guards joke that confused
that I
you.
didn't get. Well, because I didn't know what the hell you were referring
Well,
to.
yeah, I mean it wasn't very clear.
Yeah, that's right. I did get the casting set last week, so I think picking up another casting piece makes sense. Not that it's gonna matter. In a couple weeks, this isn't gonna be the best gear anyway, so fuck it.
Purple Gumball Astrologian weapon. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That's the relic weapon.
I like my glamour for Astrologian. It took a long time to fucking get. Yeah, I've got. I think I have the Heaven's Word weapon and the Stormblood outfit. Both relic things.
That was a very hard-earned relic armor set, let me tell you.
That took fucking months.
Literal months. Although in hindsight, we could have done a lot faster, but we didn't know.
Yeah.
Okay, I do not understand how this shit works.
It's flying into orange. Does that mean it's coming out of blue? I'm just gonna follow the party.
Following the party seems
Okay,
to...
no. Stay away from the side that the stuff flies into. Appears to be what we want to do there.
Okay, I guess that would check out. I don't think it's that simple now that I'm thinking about it. And maybe it was that simple for that one, but I don't think it remains that simple. I am here. Now. Oh, sure. I can be here.
Oh god. Okay. Oof.
I like how you can still get thrown off the edge even if you're standing on the right spot because your angle's slightly off.
Yeah, that's always cool.
I think that happened to a bard on Team C.
Loot a bandit. What? I thought I said no to those items.
That might be why it was saying that. He's punching blue, so don't be in front of blue, I guess. That appears to have been correct.
Oh.
The fuck? What asshole?
What the hell even happened?
I don't know. What?
Can't say I understand what's happening here, but okay.
No, I don't understand this. Oh, because he's punching into the red and moving the boulder over there. I see.
Oh, somebody recognized your outfit. That's cool.
Okay, now what are we doing?
Get away
He's
from them.
punching red, so we need to be over by red.
Oh, we do? Okay. Shit.
Yeah, it's this boulder attack again. He's gonna punch it like that, and then it's gonna go over there.
I am so close to the camera that I can't see what it's doing, but I'll take your word for it. This is one of those little hip-hop dance attacks.
To the hippity hip hop. I'm getting so fucking far away from the people who have the tank markers now. Because that person... Did you see what happened to me?
No, like when you died.
Someone
or...
had a tank buster marker on them. And everything was fine. They were by themselves. Everyone else was away. It was fine. I was in a fine spot. One of the person with a tank buster marker walked over to me with the marker and killed me at the last second.
Good.
Intentionally. I have no understanding of why.
Oh god. Okay, that's not me. It's
Trying to get this away from people. There we go.
myself.
I think my Irvine outfit is probably my best one. It's the one that the most people recognize. And I guess it's on brand.
Yeah. And
there goes
they
another
go.
person right off the edge.
Yep.
There they went. That was a monk on Team C. Even though they were standing in the right spot.
It's always a fun time. A tank buster, those tank busters.
This is... Yep. Stand over here. Sure. Why not?
Good camera.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Almost fucked myself there.
Alrighty. I don't have these classes, so I don't need this loot.
I don't care about this. Or this. They're both the same fucking class. I do have a Reaper. I could use that. First week of this was hilarious. What? Because people just, like, nobody knew how anything worked. And so everyone was just constantly fucking dying. That's what it's gonna be like, you know, when the next content patch comes out. Everyone's just gonna be constantly fucking dying. I assume. Do you know, in the next content patch, are they adding part 2 of this raid set? Or is it just Asphodelos, like whatever comes after Asphodelos in Pandemonium? Because I didn't watch the live letter or anything. Okay, you're happening first, then this. Kadoosh. Abyssos? Oh yeah, that's right. Yep, that's what it's called. There's one here,
I don't know how to tell it where to fucking stand for this.
2 here. So each one's doing a different AoE, right?
Right.
And they're gonna...
When they overlap, though, I don't know how you can see which one is happening first.
The bosses have markers on their heads telling you which one's first. Although now one of them's dead, so it'll always just be this boss.
Random fireworks.
Fire! I do kind of like this. I feel like it's a little simplistic in that, like, there's nothing else to it other than just basically the bosses. But that's also fine.
Yeah, this one is neat. It's very complicated, at least to me, though.
Yeah, I feel like it's reasonable. It's challenging, but not just bullshit most of the time. I mean, yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I do enjoy doing this one, whereas I think basically every other Alliance raid, I just kind of... It comes up in the queue, and I just hate it. Except... maybe some of the Heavensward ones. That's like the only exception. Crystal Tower I'm fucking done with. Fuck that.
What do these do? Oh,
They're just
slow.
AoEs.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I should not be on this side of the business. Stay the fuck away from that for this homicidal asshole. Yeah, we've been getting the Stormblood Alliance too. Every single daily.
Yeah, the one
or
with the
Alliance
fucking
raids
the
has
sniper.
been Orban Monastery every single time, and I don't know why. Why are people running it so much now? What changed? Okay, this is... Watch these things. They're gonna push these balls around.
Alright.
See?
I see.
Dunscaith, I like the first boss in that, the one where you're on a ship, because it's funny. I find the rest of it mostly annoying. Well, Diablos is that's kind of a cool fight. It's hectic. Oh, right, I always forget how that attack works. Shit. Okay, gonna have to remember next time. I'm just gonna get away from this idiot.
Oh, fuck.
Shit. I knew what to do and just couldn't get there fast enough. Damn it. Well, hey, it had to be the way.
Oh. And here's where all I can do is follow the party, because I have no fucking idea what's going on.
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. These bars are gonna expand, and then these wind spirit things are gonna blow fire in a direction. We need to not be in that direction. Observe.
I see.
Kidoosh.
I think I hate this part.
Okay, we need to memorize these directions. We're not doing them right away. We have to memorize the order.
Okay.
Looks like it's counterclockwise around the triangle. Okay, move here.
Man, what?
Okay,
Okay.
move here.
I see how it goes. I didn't realize that it was perpendicular to the line that's being
Right,
drawn.
yeah. That's actually the first time I've done that correctly, and we've run this, what, 3 or 4 times?
I think this is the third. Is this clones?
I am
Oh,
not sure what to do about this. Just get the fuck out of the way, I guess.
yeah. I've been using my earthly star. I need to do that. Oh my god.
Okay, we need to watch these guys on the edges. They're gonna rotate around, stop somewhere. We need to not be anywhere near them. They're gigantic circles.
Okay.
Okay, over here.
Oh. I totally got out of the way, game. Oh, fuck.
Oh, wow, I just didn't even see that. I just happened to be in the right spot.
I don't know what the tells are for this shit.
That one, there isn't one. You have to know what she's casting. The near raids are cool. I really like the first one. Yeah, I forgot about that. I actually take it back. The Heavensward, Stormblood, and the Realm Reborn ones just annoy me, but the Shadowbringer one is cool. It's not great, but it's alright. Oh, fuck.
Where are we getting?
Do I even have time to get all the way over here? No. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I misjudged that a little bit. Thanks. Okay. This spot where I am, I think, is... Oh no, this isn't good. I need to be over here. Yeah, I didn't even pay attention to the story of the raids. I'm judging them solely based on what you do and how they look.
I probably shouldn't have done divination there. Oh well. Alright, gonna get something good. Dancer shoes, paladin, body. I guess I could take... I'll try to need them, or green them both. The true mechanic is dodging that gunbreaker. Okay. This is the one that's also, like, color coding, like there's a real AoE and a fake one, right? I think it, like, it's orange and blue again, and it, like, casts
I don't know
two different things. And
oh, yeah, that's what it is. I hadn't gotten into the boss yet, so I had no idea.
I think it's that, and then there's a part where they
I'll
create,
take
like,
that.
clones. Like, it picks a person from your party, and you just fight them for a while. I don't remember why, but... Burp.
Yeah, as above, so below. So you look at what the AoEs are gonna do, and you look at him. He's blue, so blue's the real one, so you get the fuck out of the blue.
Yeah.
There is one Stormblood Alliance raid I kind of like. It's the one where you have to climb the lighthouse, I think. I only like it because a couple of the bosses are at least a little interesting, but it's way too fucking long. It's so boring. The boss mechanics are cool, it's just shit.
Wait, oh shit. Did I move quickly enough? Okay.
It just takes so goddamn long.
Mathbot is kind of cool, yeah.
Mathbot is cool. The, like, fire demon guy is hectic and pretty neat. I kind of like that one. I like the final boss of that one. He's alright. That's about it.
Is that the one that, like, you have the option to, like, use magnets?
Yeah. I don't understand how that works, but I understand the other parts.
God, I hope I didn't have a AoE marker on me. I don't think I did. What are these? Oh, these are moving. These are.
They
get the
are
fuck away.
moving. Oh, they're moving based on the people they were attached to, how they moved, I see. Once above, ever below. Okay, alright, I need to get the fuck out of here. Fucking run! I understood the math boss, I think, like, the first time through.
Yeah, math boss isn't so bad.
I found it really easy. It's just really, like, there's so much shit going on at once. It's just so easy to fuck up. Like, I still can't get through it without fucking something up. And it's not because there's anything I'm missing. It's just ridiculously hectic.
Titan, you want to not fucking land on me?
Oh, we
This
need
is
to be
just
away from
dog
these.
shit.
Yeah. Pay attention to when they're gonna hit the ground and stay away from them based on that.
Yeah.
Do I even have time to get over here? Yeah, just barely. Okay, over here. Okay, over here.
God.
These are literally Thal's balls. Here they are.
Oh, yeah, I
This
suppose.
is running a circle.
Alright. Wasn't that fun?
Wow. It's the first time I've successfully dodged that attack, too.
Oh, I forgot about the fucking scale mechanic at the end of this. God.
Oh, right.
I just leave it to other people. I don't know what the fuck to do about that one.
The problem is trying to count everybody and see, like, what...
Yeah.
Oh, I think... Is this it?
I have received the tank outfit. Okay, cool.
I see a 1 and a 2. I don't know what they mean. Oh, you got the tank outfit? Oh, I wanted it. Okay, one's a knockback, the other's a circle. Got it.
So,
Don't know how you tell. Oh, okay. That one's the knockback, this is the circle. Okay, so we want to be over here. And then that is probably also another circle,
we're running over here.
I think. I can't reach the boss!
Okay, get shoved. Oh my god. Oh, am I dead?
First time I've done that right, too.
I apparently didn't do it right.
Okay, now we're gonna have a problem, I think. Here we go.
Is this clones?
Yep. What am I tethered
Where's-
to? I'm not tethered to anything.
Okay. I guess you just
Oh, I
follow
guess
the
I'm
rest of the
gonna-
party.
Yeah, gonna split up over here.
It's a potato.
A potate. Boom. Didn't do shit. Why is it taking us so much longer to do this? Okay, well, what is the needed balance? 2, 3, 3.
It looks like
So we
most of
need
it's on
one
the
more
other
on our
end,
side.
so...
Yeah, so we want to stay here.
Oh
So what
boy.
needs to happen is...
I hope everybody counted okay, because I sure as hell didn't try.
I feel like I need more time to figure out what the answer is. Maybe there's some sort of shortcut that people are using.
Yeah, I assume there is.
So it was 4 people needed to move over to our side. No, because there were already more people over there to begin with. I don't know.
So if you fail this, you just lose the entire fight. Because that seems pretty bullshit.
I like how apparently I've just now found this out thanks to having like move text turned on. Apparently the status condition of being in a cutscene is called preoccupied. Once above, ever below. What do you want? Blue? I believe I'm already in the right spot for that.
That's fucking garbage. I don't
No,
know.
this is red. Shit.
What?
Why did he change? Also, what? Where'd the attack go?
Oh no. Oh no. I can't get in the sack marker.
I couldn't get out of the way of
and
the
I'm dead.
AoE because people kept moving them around. Damn it.
I was the only one that died to that, and I don't really know why I did. It didn't look like I was in the attack.
Shit, taking this over here. Wait, is blue or red real?
I don't know what the hell we're doing.
Red is real.
Oh, that was a fucking giant
Oh,
laser.
red is real. Right, so I don't need to be doing this. What a dummy.
Yeah, so far I've not seen a run of this fail to the weight mechanic. Oh.
It seems like our internet's fine.
It says reconnection successful. Minion I don't want. Pancake I don't want. Pancake I don't want. I could just leave. I genuinely don't want this thing. Yeah, fuck it.
Loot received. I got something with a roll of a 9. Wow.
I don't want the... I have never
And
once tried to bid on an orchestrion roll. I so don't give a shit. If I was going to ever go for them, I would have to go for all of them, and I don't want to be bothered.
Just figure since they're there, I just kind of go for them anyway.
This is... I feel like that's a waste to if anybody actually wants them. I don't want to roll on it. Minions...
They can run the fucking thing again.
Minions I'll sometimes go for. But
I always go for minions.
Even then, it like the thing I don't understand how people have so many fucking mounts in this game. Like, I have 14. I feel like most people... Oh, the number's right there. I feel like most people have, like, 50. I don't know where they come from. Yeah, sweeping. Hello, person with my same hair. How's it going? Alright, oh, I've apparently got materia to extract.
Oh, I probably do too. Shit.
I don't understand what makes these go up. It's just running content in general, right?
Yeah. It's sufficiently high enough level content, yeah.
You have 92 mounts? What the fuck?
I don't know how many I have.
Like, I never do PvP. I've never done anything with the Golden Saucer. I'm sure you get some from those. I don't understand how the achievement system works, so I don't ever do anything with that. But, like, yeah, I don't know. I want to get the bed. Let me see how fucking expensive the bed is. I think it's like 3 million gil. I think it's magicked bed, maybe. $2.5 million, yeah. I can afford it. I have almost 9 million. I just would feel dirty fucking spending that much on it. Oh god, I have never touched beast tribes.
I have, but just for mounts.
I think I did very briefly. Let's see, what was it?
This is a 9. This is a 9. That's garbage. That's garbage. These are good. Okay. Yep.
Yeah,
Here's proof that we've run it 3 times. I have 3 Aglaya coins.
I did
What else do I have?
a little bit for the sylphs. That was it.
Let me see.
It seemed like it was not anything I cared to bother with, so I never did.
Beast tribes are good for XP. I don't need XP. I'm struggling for things to spend XP on. Except for crafting. Like that, sure. And indeed, the beast tribes that I did, they were crafting ones.
So I got a new...
I only have 28 mounts. Fuck you and your 97 or whatever. Holy shit.
This thing's fancy as hell. Can I dye it?
I also like triple trad. I'm glad the triple trad's in the game. I never play it, but I like that it's there.
I just want to preview it.
Okay, how's my melding looking? No, nothing's ready for extraction yet. Spirit Bond, 72. Yeah, not really.
This thing's a little bit too ornate for me, I think.
No Spirit Bond there. Astrologian?
Yeah, I kind of like the simple one better.
Nope. Reaper? No. Machinist? No. Red Mage? Oh, yep, hold on. Red Mage is full up. Splatoon 3 is going to have a card game. I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, it is. Oh, thank you for the sub, Dave. Why is my average still 580? Is the one item not enough to bump it up? Huh, I thought it did. What the hell? That's stupid. Alright, do we want to keep going and go back to fucking Bozjan or whatever?
Yeah, I do. We were so close to done with it.
Okay. Oops. Dancer is...
I'm just extracting materia real quick. Let's see. For Bozja, what the hell was I doing?
I'm doing on Tomies.
Tomies. I was a healer in there. Yep, that's right. I remember now. That's right. The other day I was fucking hard carrying shit until we got to the harder areas where I didn't know what the fuck the mechanics were. That was fucking awesome. Do I want to go to Razathan?
I was just gonna turn in my blue
I better.
tombstones.
Yeah, my tombstones are full up. Oh shit, my poetics are full up too. I gotta get more samurai gear. I don't even remember where I am with that shit. Bozja's dead on your server right now. Yeah, it might be here too. Usually this late it kind of... Eureka's usually looking pretty dead at that time. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Rain exchange, just give me 14 of these. I'll dick around with what to spend them on later. I don't really want to deal with that right now. Then also...
So just wrists and rings.
Yeah, it's 2:30 here. The other tombstones. I need to do... What level samurai gear do I need? Level 60. That's easy. No problem.
anyone's wondering what the hell I'm doing, that's a good question. This is the stupidest fucking system for getting gear that I've ever seen, where you have to gain these tomestones from doing level 90 content, and then you trade those in for Crucible Rain, and then you turn in the gear that you already have, as long as it's a very specific level 580 gear. You turn that in to get a certain amount of tickets, and then you go to this menu, and then you give them the Crucible Rain and the tickets that you got from turning in the other shit in order to get the stuff that you want. I don't know why it has to be so complicated.
I get why it's like this. It's so that you can exchange multiple things for multiple other things without them having to match and be the same thing. But the fact that each one takes a unique currency and they're all in separate menus whose names are not self-explanatory at all really just fucking sucks. Okay. Item level 400 gear.
Alright, I'm officially at 590.
Okay.
For
Oh, well shit.
one class.
You officially have a higher item level than me for any class. I don't have anything that's 590.
I've got one at 582, my others are all 580, but Astrologian's 590. And I suppose at some point I'll need to be spending these frickin' astronomy things, but I don't know if I even have the other crap I need for it. So what do you need? Do you need the fucking disco tomestone?
Yeah, you use that for upgrading radiant gear, I think, or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, the weapon specifically,
I don't even
I think.
remember where you get any of that.
It's one of those vendors, I don't know.
Oh, so here's Radiant something. Is this just 590 shit? Oh, well, you buy this and then you upgrade it with the other guy, I guess. So if I was to buy a Radiant's Visor of Healing, it would cost a bunch of tomestones. It would not give me any noticeable buff. And then once I have said item, then I would give him the same item, I think that's what this was, plus a Radiant Twine. Where does one get a Radiant Twine? Is it from over here? Actually, yes it is.
One of those fucking vendors.
Okay, so that you give them an Aglaya coin, which I think you just get from running the raid that we just did, and I have 3 of them. So I could start doing that if I wanted, but I don't, so I won't do it yet. I liked it better when it was just you spend the stuff and you get the thing.
I don't mind if it were a little bit more than spend the stuff and get the thing. I just mind that it's a
Yeah.
lot more than spend the stuff and get the thing. You know, getting the gear shouldn't be a game in itself.
Alright, I'm going.
Where the fuck do we go again? Somewhere in
Yanxia?
China?
Yeah, I think it's Yanxia.
God damn it. Why is it in such a fuck-ass place?
Wait, is this... Yeah, this is the place. I love this. We gotta fly to... teleport to China so that we can fly across the map, talk to a dude to warp to a different map, then you can talk to a different dude to warp to a different map, then you can talk to a different dude to warp to another different map, and then you can kill shit. No possible way this could have been streamlined. Gear will be outdated soon. Yeah, unfortunately. That's why I've still never used materia on any piece of equipment I've ever owned, because I know I'm just going to replace it anyway, so what's the point? Gotta bust out my umbrella for all of 2 seconds. Good. Alright, I have reached the place. I assume you are still working on something else.
Yeah. I'm trying my best. Rip what tombstones? Yeah, it really sucks that we got to this point roughly at about the time when the gear's all going to stop being relevant. But that's okay, because we'll have a bunch of stuff stocked up for running newer content. We'll be well geared for that stuff, and that'll be good.
There's a big aetheryte at the Domain Enclave you can attune to.
What? Since when?
Well, time to find out.
Oh, fuck. Is this it? Hold on. I think I already have it in my list, and I just didn't know that's what it was.
Oh, God. I might have already...
That is what that is. Well, this doesn't really save much. It saves...
It saves flying across the other map.
It saves teleporting to the other map and flying across it, yeah. I mean, this is better. Yeah, I already had this and forgot that it existed. What a...
Let me check. Yeah, I do too. Good.
What is tomorrow? Is tomorrow Thursday?
Yeah.
That sucks.
Is this... yeah, Domain Enclave, there it is.
We still have to go to Gongos and then immediately turn around and join the queue for the thing.
Me? Good Gaga. Alright. Yeah, this is the guy. But will there be a fate train?
Here's hoping it's a fate with a decent amount of people in it.
Oh, I'm ready to level up already. Let me do that.
Yeah, I was too when I logged in. I think we did get credit for that thing that we got desynced from. So I'm rank 9, and I don't even have much to go to 10, honestly.
So, are you completely sure we don't have to ever go above 10?
I'm not going to go so far to say completely sure, but I read the wiki, and it didn't seem to indicate that we do.
Alright.
Well, I will be clear. We don't need to go above 10, but like after we get to 10, it's not just like here's magically the next step of the quest. There is other stuff we need to do.
Okay.
But at the very least, no, we don't have to do any more grinding past that.
Oh, you can teleport straight here from the Aetheryte Crystal in Enclave. That I did not know either.
I didn't know that either, although yeah, that doesn't really say too much.
So there's 11 people in this instance.
Wait. Oh, really? Oh, that's kind of a problem. Did you pick up the quest?
No.
Where even is it?
Skipping this. There do not... Okay, hold on. Do you care? Okay. This guy has a book icon for you too, right?
Yeah, he does.
Okay. I think I'm good on quests. I have... Yeah, I have like an orange zone in the top part of the map.
Yeah, me too. That's where I'm at too.
Signature required. Okay. Riding in the benzo, popping my collar.
You better believe it. We found someone that you might like to hear, and I said, fuck that. Wait a minute, what the fuck are we doing?
Yeah, I was about to say, shouldn't we teleport?
What the fuck are we doing? Is that a 3-hour mission timer? Yeah, but I think it's...
It's basically
I
just
think
there
it's
to DC people that are just idling, I guess. I don't know.
I don't even know if that's it. I want to say it's like a mechanical curiosity from the way the game is programmed.
Which Camp
Camp
Steve?
Stewie. Camp Stevia. There's not really a 3-hour time
Hop
to
in.
do any particular thing. Like, after the 3 hours run out, everyone just leaves this instance and joins another one. It doesn't...
Yeah.
If anything, I would figure it's there so that every so often the instance will refresh and all the fates will reset and all that good stuff. What fresh hell is this? You're under attack by the evil forces of Ganon.
Yeah, overkill.
what they
Rendez Vouse with Makoto.
And then pay not a bit of attention to what she has to say.
Nope.
And then complain that we don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Whoops, that's the wrong mount. Oh, shit.
Love the tank. Hold on, go back in the tank. You gotta fire the laser.
Sure.
There
I
we
want
go.
the laser so damn bad. There it is.
Oh,
Bye.
it didn't
oh,
show
I can't
up for
just
me.
leave. Oh,
I guess
particle effects are off.
That's lame.
No, that fucking sucks.
Just like how
That's
you
the whole
can't
point
use
of the mount.
you can't use the flamethrower on me either.
It's true. Not even gonna bother to try. What would be the point? This is our life now. So what the
Rotate.
fuck are we doing now? Let me check the quest log.
Speak with
Signature fire.
Bozjan
But where? Oh,
back at the base. Yeah, back and forth. Forward and back and go forward.
and forward
back.
and backward and.
Okay, bye, car.
Did you just kind of get dumped out?
Yes.
Meanwhile, at this dungeon we're gonna have to run.
Oh,
You gave me 3K for that? Holy shit, you're correct.
do we actually have to run the dungeon of this area?
Yes.
Is that feasible?
And then
at
there's a
level
raid.
10? Oh.
Yeah. Should be. I mean, we can only get up to 15 maximum, so...
But I mean, 10 is a lot lower than. No, I thought people could get up to 25.
We can only get up to 15 in here, apparently.
I've seen people running around at 20, but
Yeah, the max is 25, but you have to go to the second area to get to that,
I see.
is my understanding. I don't know. We're gonna figure it out as we go.
Investigate yonder location. Okay.
Fine. I don't even know your name, Camp Stavey. There's like nobody here and nothing going on.
Boxes. Yeah, invisible walls, yeah.
A skirmish has broken out nearby. Man, they can sort out their own differences. Why do I gotta be the one to always do it? Don't give a shit about this. Now what? All the way down there.
Mm-hmm. Bird up.
And... Wall up.
Yeah, apparently. Well. I guess this is the closest one.
Oh, here's a person. Lovely. Oh, wow.
They've
3
been
people,
known to
4
exist
people.
occasionally.
Wow.
Should we help out?
Are they actually doing a fate?
I think they
No.
just finished. Oh.
Yeah. Let me watch them for a bit. See if they're gonna do something. No, apparently not.
I've attracted a Nimrod.
Yeah, I see that. Wasn't very smart of you.
Well, thanks for watching. Hold on. I'm not going to say anything, never mind. Because we're not really doing anything at the moment. The same cutscene. Me kneeling in front of a thermos.
Yeah.
Can you fucking not? Alright.
We're going back.
Yay. I'm not sure which is faster, but I'm gonna just try to run there directly. I think your way was considerably faster.
What can I say?
Well, I mean, yours was a much shorter run. I just have a tendency to not use teleports when I should. Besides, this way we get to see the beautiful landscape of, you know, mud.
You're such a cheap bastard that you can't spend $1 on a teleport.
I do occasionally. And these aren't even, like, these don't even cost anything.
No, they don't. But I've seen you be like, nope, I'm gonna teleport to this other place and then walk because it's like 50 cents cheaper.
Yeah. That's how I got to
I've
have,
seen it.
That's how I get my 9 million gil.
No, that is not how you got your 9 million gil.
That's right, that's from
You got
not
your 9
spending on
million
a bed.
gil. Yeah, that's from running literally all the content in the game, selling all the shit from it, and then not buying anything.
I've bought things like once or twice.
Well, I only need 5k to the next rank because these class quests just gave me like 7k, so...
Don't care what you have to say. I mean, do Beanie Baby video essays count? Because I've kind of done a few of those. That would probably be my answer. Yep, I need about 7,000.
Okay, so we're about on par then. We can make an attempt to go and see if people are running these things. Give me just a minute, though.
There are 10 other people in here besides us. Can I look at their adventure plates? Yes, I can. Oh, well, this person likes me. Peanut can run. Nice mustache. What would it be like? Peanut butter in Detroit. Fireworks, go. Don't use those very often. I only have a fucking million of them. So Such as these indigo stars that I got a shit ton of earlier. Oh, very impressive. I think I might have bought these from, like, the last summer event. I don't remember.
Bought what at the last summer event? You mean this thing you're wearing now?
No, my green outfit? No, you bought that for me. But,
That's true.
the pinwheel... it's just a random firework thing that I have. I think.
That thing.
Yeah. It's one of those things where you get, like, you know, useless tombstones that last for a week, and then... Wait, where did you just teleport to?
Alana's stand. I just want to see... Yeah, there's a fate over here that's 50% done. One down there that's 86... Oh, no, this one's 100% done. We can't do that. Yeah, it seems like people are doing these. Maybe we should go to My Family and Other Animals. Whatever that means.
Parts and recreation. No,
I think it's done, is the problem.
Camp Steva?
No, this is... What even is this? I don't know what this is. It's not Camp Steva.
Well, My Family and Other Animals is close to Camp Steva.
No. Oh. Well, maybe it's about the same distance. I mean, we'll see who gets there first.
Probably,
we'll see who
yeah.
rusts first.
I might also get killed by robots along the way. That's a possibility. What's your item level right now?
588.
That is making a difference of 40 HP between us. Because I guess we have pretty close to the same gear.
Oh, no, in here the gear doesn't matter. At least, it's not supposed to. It's what I've been told. Well, it looks like I got here first by a country mile, so...
I've encountered some people along the way. One of them is riding on a animal of some description.
War struck. Man, get this shit the fuck out of here. Well, that was easy.
Okay.
Quick 2K, no problem. Okay, let's go do no camping allowed, maybe? I don't know. Let's just stick with everyone else. That seems like a better idea. And did everyone just scatter? No, they're all going this way.
Oh, is that the hippo cart?
Yeah, there it is. That thing, let me tell you, it looks fantastic when it's moving sideways. Because that's what happened the moment I got in that thing for the Beast Tribe quest that you get that from. The very first thing I did was rotate it, and I'm like, what the fuck? This thing rotates so weird. And then I started strafing, and I'm like, oh, there's just no animation for that at all.
Oh. I like how a fate spawned behind us.
To be honest, I kind of think I prefer the way it was in Eureka, where everyone kind of coordinated on these things. These things are a lot faster and a lot less meaningful, so like I kind of get why nobody's bothering, but I liked it when everyone was courteous enough to be like, okay, we're all going to go do this one, nobody's going to touch any others, so we all get credit for the thing every time. Oh, whoops.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't get a lot of credit for that. Okay. I don't know where people are heading.
Demonstrably
over here, I
demonic,
guess.
probably.
Probably. Someone's doing the beasts must
Forward
die.
and
That's
back and go forward and back.
forward and backward.
Who's out here summoning demons?
That's my joke. Hey! There can only be one funny person in the world.
It's Bruce Willis.
Oh, right. There can only be two funny people in the world. My bad. Him and the tar pit monster. I don't even remember what his name was.
Romulux!
Romulux, yes. Bruce Willis? Fired.
Where are they all coming from? They're not. They're coming too. There, I stole that joke too.
MXC's most extreme elimination challenge. Yeah, I know. That's okay. We should have been streaming this when we were first doing it. That's when I had all my heavy hitter jokes. Now all I've got is like, yes, and that's my best joke.
Oh, I didn't realize that
Bet.
one person in the stream is actually here. Okay.
Oh, the person in the chat is the person with the fucking
Shit,
bed.
let me get in the damn car!
Didn't know you were trying to get in the car.
Well, you haven't been using the car any other time. The one time you did, you fucking bolt away.
I didn't even mean to summon this one. The reason I stopped doing that is because the one time you got on your bird, and I'm like, oh, fuck you then. You don't get a free ride. Let's do Scavengers of Bullshit.
Okay, where is Scavengers of Bullshit?
Olana's stand? Are we even gonna make it? Yeah, we should be fine. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? Can you rank up?
No.
Okay.
I need about 2,000 more.
Okay, I can rank up. How the fuck? Where did I get 2k more?
I mean, weren't you playing for a bit after the night where
No.
we disconnected? No?
Like, yeah, I was playing, but I wasn't doing fates and stuff. I was just sorting my inventory and selling shit.
Well, that gives you metal, obviously.
Oh, of course. What the
Yeah,
hell is
Necrophagus.
Here's another joke that I made before that I'm just gonna make again. Listen to this John Williams-ass score set to us killing insignificant enemies.
Yeah. And dead.
Okay, did that do it?
You want to guess how much more I need?
43.
6.
What? Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, let's go do a thing. Let's go touch a butt. Maybe we can make it to Sneak and Spell? It's really far.
I wish you could just kill random enemies and get a small number of the things. The things. Not metal. The things.
I think the best way is to teleport to the original base and go from there. Come on, comrade, up the ladder.
We're gonna get to sneak and spell, gonna throw a rock at one enemy. Gonna get credit, and we'll be good. I hope I can throw a rock at one enemy. I don't think I will be able to. Nope,
I'm trying,
too late.
man. Okay, well, let's go do the monster mash. I'm just gonna walk there. I don't want to go all the way back, teleport, and do all that shit.
There is also, can carnivorous plants bloom even on a battlefield? What a name. Supplies party. Terrible. You are heading into a wall.
No. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, okay, I see how that worked. I was just trying to follow the border of the area. I didn't realize it was gonna pull a Yui on me.
Okay, Monster Mash is, okay. It looked like it was climbing quickly, maybe not.
All we need to do is touch it. Actually, all
Yeah.
you need to do is touch it.
This is true.
I think we'll
forcing
make
you
it
to
to
drive
touch
me
it.
there. I like
I
how
mean,
it stops
you know, this is a
progressing.
collaborative effort. Collaborative effort. I can drive you places. I can be the chauffeur. Why not?
Oh.
Who says I couldn't? How we doing? Oh, here's why it's not progressing. It's because it's one of these weird ones where there's a boss or something involved.
I like how I had no graphic for that attack. That was cool.
No, thank you.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, you're dying. I didn't think about that. Why are you dying?
Probably because
You're
I
not-
have been making no effort to dodge things.
Okay. You're not tanking it, right? No, you don't seem to be.
No. I have one enemy aggroed to me, but they're
Oh.
inconsequential.
Oh,
I no
I'll
longer
get rid of
do.
him. Frickin' 4th Legion gunship get lost. Uh-oh.
Jesus, that does a lot of damage.
Yeah, it kinda does.
Can this thing please leave me alone? Oh, somebody healed me.
Nice. Okay, I think we're done. Except for this idiot.
Right, I have received my required 6 points.
Okay. Then let's fucking go.
Return.
Is it even gonna let you? Surprisingly, yes.
Rank up! They've expanded my lost finds holder. I never used the thing in the first place. Because I don't know how to add things to it. A present. Skip.
Okay.
I don't know what quest I accepted, but I accepted something.
I will pay a little.
Oh boy,
more
Castrum
attention
Lacus
to it.
Lator.
Yeah, we need to do that. Okay, I'm rank 10.
Oh, is this just something that shows up occasionally? You can't queue for it?
I think that's correct, yes. Which is kind of a problem. Means we probably have to do it when the server's more populated.
Yeah.
A present? Fuck the cutscene.
I'm not convinced there was actually a present. Oh, I guess we do get that from beating the thing. Never mind.
Lacus Lator.
Where's Lockbox?
It's a critical engagement, I see. Okay. So yeah, we just kind of have to wait for it to be around. That could take quite a while.
Yeah,
That's
probably
annoying.
not tonight.
No, certainly not tonight. No way in the world. That's a whole ass dungeon. The instance is pretty fucking dead.
Yeah, well, we succeeded at, you know, doing dailies.
Right.
And I picked up a class and didn't use it. I will potentially start that tomorrow.
Could potentially get involved with a coworker.
That's also true. There's also parkour. I still need to go back and check that out.
Oh, yeah, I also need to go finish the parkour that I didn't succeed at.
But yeah, I'm thinking we're probably ending it here.
Yeah, I think that's gotta be it.
Alright.
It was a lot of fun, though. Definitely glad we did it.
Yeah, lean. Leaning against nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, as usual, streams of this will just kind of be random and unwarranted.
Indeed. Nothing wrong with that. Just a nice kind of hanging out thing, that's all.
Yeah. Alright, well, for the 3 people watching, thank you. I don't know why you watched it, but I hope it was at least slightly entertaining. And, good night, and also nice shoes.